Hey guys, how's it going? April 26, 2020. And I'll put in the usual disclaimers. As far as the chat goes, I am in here as much as I can, but I don't see the screen I see is the one right here, not this. So the only time I see this is when I'm actually in here. Whoops. Helps if I post it. There we go. And this I've just put in because, some people are wondering. They say hi and I don't answer. It's not because I'm being rude or anything. Now, the stream can be pretty large at times, so you can always subscribe to me, turn notifications on, give me a thumbs up to boost it, share it with your friends or whoever you feel necessary. Then, if you don't like it, so you can always put a thumbs down, but I do appreciate the thumbs up and the support. You have the option to fast forward to the content that might be of interest to you once it's posted online, too. And you can speed up things multiple ways, so, there's ways of getting through this, so if it's too much, it's, one of these things. Now, I try to post here, although I've been either out or I've been on the computer tonight. And I've done two things, basically. And that is, I've gone through with, I'll just turn my fan on here. I've gone through with the, looking at tutorials, or no, going out, checking out trains this morning, eating, putting gas in my car, waking up, shower, going out, getting something to eat, and doing this. That's all I've done all day. But it's been raining, so yesterday at least we got out and walked a tiny bit because it was nice, but that's okay. So anyways, that's that 2 minutes in the bag. Let's get started. Let's see if we can get something done this time. Jeez. I am in... Well, actually, I'm in Content Manager, just looking at some of the things that I do have. And CN container empties is modified. I don't know what the hell that means. Anyways, yeah, it's a trailer on flat car. I'm not interested in the TOFCs. It looked like a pretty cool industry. It probably isn't compatible. I don't care. It's probably more the car than the industry, I'm finding out. It's the way they're scripted or however the hell. It's kind of weird. So I might have to try a lot of multiple different car types. SAP Multiple Industry, we'll see how that goes. SAP Lightly Rusted Track, I don't know what that is. It must be part of that. Yeah, this template thing, I don't know what that is. It looked cool. And we got this 60-foot high cube DWC car that, okay. That's what we done, and we're in the process of loading something. I was doing a narrow gauge one. If anybody can tell me how the hell, this one's interesting. So I'm looking at this one now. It's 25 megabytes. I was doing this one and I stopped it. I canceled the download. Now I'm curious if anybody knows what happens when you load up 20 of the 25 megabytes. Now I realized all of a sudden that I was on the NG one, which is this one, but rest assured, this is the proper one now. So there's an NG one and there's that. This is why that's saying DAS in the bracket, whereas that shows the dash, I think.
Yeah.
We hope. Yeah. You said I did it right this time, right? And, one's Dave Snow. So I'm doing Dave Snow's right now. Okay, good. I'm doing Dave Snow's right now. So the other one was the narrow gauge version, which was somebody else. So... if anybody can tell me what happens to these files afterwards, because I've done this quite a bit of time and it takes a while on my system and I'm not subscribed to anything, and that's the way I like it for now. Anyways, let's get into it. So, back to the Toronto shutdown. My little container flat I'll never use. Or my trailer on flat car I never use. Will never use. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. More content? No. Got enough content going. Let's get into this. Let's try not to get too distracted.
Straightforward.
Yes, minimize. We don't want you. Okay, so what was happening was I did manage earlier to finally get a tank car to load, so that was exciting. This is the basic industry, which is not very exciting, so I'm getting rid of it. The problem with the basic industry, at least from what I'm seeing, is it's very basic. I just got lucky the first time I was around. I just happened to hit it, and it did its thing. Why is it this building? Yes, thank you. Question mark. So yeah, these basic industry's fine, but it just you got to have particular types, and then when you say you got 20-foot containers, and I was doing containers and lumber, and the car wasn't specified for that, and blah 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 blah. Forget it. I'm deleting that. I don't like it. Goodbye. Industry, multiple industry new. Now this is a little bit better. This is much better. Did that look? Ooh, did that actually click on? Ooh. Control Z. Is it? Yeah. Did I do it right, or did I screw it up? Looks like I didn't screw it up, did I?
No, you didn't screw it up.
All right. Awesome. Okay. Let's do this one. This looks fun. So, whoops. Building. I am on building.
Yes, you're on question mark.
What?
You click that.
Oh, I clicked the building. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Cues. Yes. Oh, yes, we like this. Okay. So we're going to load some cues now. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we are going to do this. Oh, there's two types of liquefied petroleum gas. I like that one, but I think it's LPG, to be honest.
It's the same thing, probably.
Yeah, I know.
LPG as well.
Yeah, I know, and that's scary. Well, I'll put that one. No, I don't think it's that one I want.
This is 1075 though.
Yeah, that's neat. So that's cool. Let's put another Q in here. I don't know if I have to have so many Qs, but whatever. Liquefied petroleum gas. Let's try that one. That's the one I saw in some of the cars.
This could be our liquefied petroleum gas place.
No, this is everything.
Everything? You can do everything in one?
Well, this is going to be a lot.
I don't think you should do everything. I think you should do, well...
Well, what?
You can't do two different things for the same thing. Because it will load some for some and some for the other. So you can't do two different things that will go in the same car.
Well, I gotta see. No, okay, I understand that. So,
You have one thing per industry, really.
the problem is I don't think I have this particular one working. I think it's this one.
Okay, then just do that.
Yeah. Oh, that's sad. The other one looks cool.
It does.
Okay. So, certain cars don't take certain things, though. I know that. So I can still do liquefied petroleum gas, and I can also do the vinyl.
No, because they can both load into tank cars. You can't do that.
Yeah, but you can have the tank cars only have certain things. Okay, fine.
No.
You're
That's
such.
way too much work. You could just load it if you
You're
just
a
want
party
to have one.
pooper. Fine.
Just
Okay.
have one thing for industry. It's a lot easier.
Liquefied. Yeah, nitrogen gas is another one you can put in there, but we want that one. Which one is it? The one, the bottom one? Yeah, okay. Fine. We'll do liquefied petroleum gas. Let's start with that one. Tracks. Multiple pickup drop off. No. Ah, there we go. See? That's good. Good. Processes. This is the important part. We want that. Yes. Products. Ooh. That one. Load size. Vehicle. Okay. Now
You don't
here's...
have any vehicles on the map?
No, and I have to put them on. So I'm going to check mark this for now. So let's find me...
Tank. Niagara Industries.
Oh yeah.
Let's go for one of the Procore ones, because often they fail with the Procore.
Yeah. Well, first I'm going to go with tank. Procar. Let's see what we got here. I want to see what this...
Oh, that one's going to have the bad plates.
What do you mean the bad plates?
It's just going to say flammable. Sadness.
It says liquefied petroleum gas on the side, though. See?
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah. See? So it either takes liquefied petroleum gas or liquefied nitrogen gas. So we want like 200,000 per thing, anyways. So that's good. So hopefully,
Does it have randomized numbers?
huh?
Do those Procore tanks have randomized numbers?
Yes, it does.
Yay.
Back to building.
Building question mark.
Yes. So now, vehicles should find, and it does. That's the problem I was having. So you guys remember when I started, or the end of this, I could not get a car. If you cannot find a car and you've spotted it on this map, and it's not there, it ain't gonna work.
Well, you've already done that and used a car, and it still didn't work.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Let us see. And if it doesn't, well then, processes is in. Okay, so what do I say? 200,000. I'm going to try 200,000 Q. I don't know what the hell that means. Size.
The size has to be enough for it to produce stuff. So just type in a random huge number.
What? Just the maximum of a car? Yes.
It actually should be more than that.
Okay. Million.
Yes.
Okay. Q's, tracks, LPG, Q1, loads into vehicle. No, we don't want to unload it. We're just loading. At least this industry, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're simulating Sarnia, actually, not Toronto, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Produce.
Type check.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Do-do.
Oh, really? Oh, and that's because it's not tons. Ha ha.
That's because it is tons.
No, it's not. Liters. See? Liters.
13,3,3,3,4.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just spam it.
We did. Hey!
What?
Produce. It's going to pick the maximum. There it is. I don't know why it didn't do that the first time. Whoa.
Oh, it's because that was over the size.
But that's a lot. Oh, is that the million?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's producing a million in the queue. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, this is looking good. So this car works very nicely.
You can just place a bunch of industries not too far from each other and then just label them.
Yeah. And then I can, where's my sign, my CN sign?
Just type CN.
Yeah. CN. Signs.
That's right, it's in there.
Oops, I don't want that.
It doesn't have to say CN.
I don't want that one though. Unless I can put it on, unless I put it on the house.
You're on delete mode, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know why you placed that house.
Because I felt like it earlier. Oops.
Probably placed it in the distance.
It's got smoke coming out of it. It's really cool.
Yeah, I have that house on my thing. Place it on the chimney. You should just write chimney. petroleum gas went fast. She just like LPG smiley face.
There. Since it's gone over the little thingy. Gas.
You just haven't say LPG.
I like gas in the smiley face. Okay. So that's the gas. That's the gas building.
You should have put a gas station.
Oh, for no,
I'm kidding.
no. Okay. All right. So we like those cars. Do we have any others that you like? We can try.
Sure. Okay. There's other Procore ones that are good too.
Other Procore ones. Wait. Let's go back
There's
to.
also UTLX.
Hold on. It's got a. It's bottom one. Yes.
This is CRGX. It's just right around there. Yeah,
Oh, this one too. This is another.
I didn't see a striped one so well.
You know. See, that takes them too.
Okay, so tank cars, CGTX.
Huh? Yeah. Just hang on. Question mark.
Not the there.
Building. Question mark. I don't think that matters. I think that matters for the size that comes out, if I'm not
those are the
mistaken.
same size.
Yeah, because when it. Yeah, because it.
Can I only take one vehicle?
I guess. But it will. The vehicle's only determining what type of. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's okay. I think it's okay. That's not as important, so that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna X those out. We know.
Those are cars.
What did I just kill a building? No.
But you're building them, so
Yeah,
cars.
cars. Yes. Yes.
Looks like a wheel.
Yes.
I don't know why. 'Cause
What?
it's not even- It looks like a wheel, but it's not even a train wheel.
Yeah. Whatever.
It's literally a car wheel.
Uh-huh. That's my gas plant. Oh, I gotta name that place too. LPG. So this
gas.
is the LPG loader. No, Toronto. Gotta put everything with Toronto.
Tarmac.
How about Sarnia?
Sure.
Just because we're cool.
Apparently monomer may come from Port Hope. I don't know.
That doesn't matter.
I don't care. Just we say
Okay.
monomer.
Okay, so that's good. Now let's just. I want to test this out. Actually, you know, what other cars did you think? You thought you saw other cars? Actually, yeah. No, let's check out the cars.
CRGTX.
CRGTX.
CGTX. It's right there. It's right there. You don't have to. You just.
Here it is, right here. Tank car, LPG.
That's a good one, but the one above it's really good too. I will show you all the good tankers. I will show you the tanks.
That one?
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's check these out. See what we got.
Unfortunately, they all have the flammable tags.
Yeah, I
But
know.
We see CGTX.
See?
Yeah, nitrogen and LPG. Nitrogen and LPG.
That's liquefied petroleum gas, and then
I like those cars.
I
I assume they were part of a pack.
Yeah, I'm going to. What I'm going to do as well too is if we can get this working as good as I think we can. Is that all the way? So we're just going to do the tank car
Yeah,
ones.
let's do it. We'll do a bunch of.
We'll do those four.
Okay, so let's do ammonia too.
No. I'm stopping for a second. I want to make sure this works before we get overboard. So let me save this. Override existing session. Do not save. Okay. So exit surveyor. Don't save. That's still loading. That's okay. Minimize you. Minimize you. And then I am going to go into edit trains and make a new train. I'm going to call it the, what should I call it? CNLPG? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, here we go.
You have your tank car selected already?
Yeah, that's okay. I don't need the. I don't need that. I need the engines.
Okay, we're just type in CR.
Yeah.
C40-8.
No.
I want GP9s.
Sure.
I like these zebras. Let's use one GP9.
Yeah, we can.
It's usually they only use one.
I used 2 earlier, but that's okay. Tank car.
Okay, so CGTX, LPG 60 foot, and then turbo course. Let's get the LPG 60 foot in there. Let's get the red stripe Pro Core.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of all of them, just to see how they go.
Let's get UTLX, 40 foot UTLX in there too.
I'm getting all of them. What, the 40 foot? I don't know if that one works.
That's why I want to test it.
Well, I gotta put a question. I gotta find. I needed to find that out before, dude. Ain't gonna work with those. I don't want those things.
Okay, yeah. TILX. Oh no, that's the green one. UTLX is a good one because they have stuff. Okay, so that one is a good one.
That one.
That's a white though.
Okay.
They don't go in whites.
Okay. Here, I'll do 2 of these. Okay, that's it.
That's probably a good amount of LPG too.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we need some GATX tanks in there.
Would you
That's the one thing that we missed.
Oh well. Don't worry about it. Okay. Sure. Navigate to Toronto.
Starting your LPG loader.
Yep, yeah. I should put it to Toronto, but that's okay. I'm going to one thing while he moves around. What I'm going to do is down here. I'm going to put in another switch, and I'm gonna put a bypass, and I'm gonna put a yard in here
Smart.
because
You
there's.
can do that from the top too.
Well, the problem with the top is to get out, he has to climb all the way up here. I would rather carve away at this, and then I don't mind going uphill with the hump. That's fine because we see a lot of yards that do that. So, but I want a place where if I'm going to bring AIs now, what might end up happening, because if I believe I can do random car selections for these, I'm going to create a portal and an AI train that's going to have instructions to come to here and drop them off at a certain yard. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'll have it do it like at certain times of the day or whatever the hell it is. Like this thing's going to be nuts. This thing's going to be an ongoing thing, I think. I hope this works. Hope it can do it like by the AI. If it doesn't do it by the AI, that's okay. If it doesn't do it by the player, I'll be really discombobulated. Yeah, something like that. Well, that sucks so far.
Yeah, it's not. Stops like that, that's what you know.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me, here, let me take control of him. Sorry. What's the industry doing, by the way? I don't even see the industry. Do you? Huh?
Unfortunately.
Where's the industry?
It's the gray track.
Yeah, I know, but there's nothing on it.
Yeah, it's tank right there.
No, I know. No shit, Sherlock. I'm talking about. I just.
This is that one.
Okay, that's different. Hang on. Let me take a look. I gotta take a look at the industry again. Okay, I already said. Did I say? No, Emmett. It worked before. I was getting it working earlier. I had tanks loading with basic stuff. Now maybe not particular one, but just relax. I saw videos that were this was working. Phil had it working.
That's a different version of trains.
Oh, okay. So that's what you think might be happening? Jeez.
I mean, we have the other program too.
Yeah, I know that, but okay. Let me go back. I gotta go back in. Exit the driver. Yeah, because the thing didn't come up, but I had you know what? I'm gonna try something. Just to try something. I'm going into quick drive for a minute. I don't know why. Just a hunch. Or just a possibility, I don't know.
Save it, by the way.
Huh?
You did save that.
Ah. I didn't, did I? Okay. Well, let's just do 4 different cars and not
Use a
screw
bomb
up.
train if you want to. This is a big bomb train.
I'm not using any bomb train. I'm using one that is set up for that industry.
Any unit really works.
Yeah, I know. No shit. I wonder if there's a rule or something. I doubt it too, but... Now, first of all, I don't see it again.
It's 'cause I don't think it's working.
But I was seeing one of these work before.
I haven't seen it in a very, very long time.
0 liters. Commodity levels.
It says 0 liters.
I know, I see that. Alright. Don't save. Like I said, they're on lockdown. They don't want to work.
Man, we could try the SAP multiple industries.
Yeah, I'm gonna try everything. Don't worry. And the other one's loading, so yeah, I don't know what the SAP is, but we'll see what the hell that is. Let me just take a look at if there's anything I'm missing in this. Q's. I've got a size, a weigh bill percent. I don't know what the hell that means. That is liquefied petroleum gas. Well, that could be a problem. Did I save that?
I don't know if you did.
But it's not doing anything.
You have to do less than that many nines.
You do 5,000. Really? Well, before, if you maxed it out,
That's maxed.
it's maxed now.
Yeah, for sure. That's maxed.
Before, when I did that, watch. Okay, well, let me put it into. I'll put it in as 800,000 liters. Okay.
Yep.
It's doing 800,001 just to be on the safe side. Okay. Tracks, load into vehicle Q1. Processes. Yes. Products. What's this? Can I 0 tons? Okay, that doesn't know what it's doing, so that's good. I don't think that's making a difference. Let me check the properties one more time. Q's.
Q number 1. Good.
Good. Okay. That scares me, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's a bug. I honestly do. Because
At least I hope it is.
Okay, overwrite. Do not save session. Now, I'm going to take a look at this one more time. Buildings. Question mark. It's at the root layer, see? What the hell's bound layer? Oh, no. Don't want to be in the session layer. Yeah, we're fine. We should be fine. No, I don't want to exit game. No, I don't want to do that. Exit surveyor. Don't save. Okay. Ooh, that thing's almost done.
That should check out.
Ha!
Hey, it's working.
Told you I've seen it work.
Now let's hope it loads.
I want that AI to load the damn thing. Okay, let's do a full train now. Again.
Yeah.
I have faith in this one. Don't let me down. Stupid ass trains. I say that while I'm having a smile on my face because I really don't care. It's just fun. I basically said goodbye to some people today on some of the forums that I'm not going to be around for a while. Yeah, those engines are pretty good for going both ways. Now, I don't think I'll have to do a commodity picker on that one, but I don't think commodity picker is necessary, personally, but you never know.
Yeah.
Was there any others you wanted?
The UTLX there.
That one?
Yeah.
Anything else?
GATX?
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's base game GTX. And PROX.
There's another GATX. Hold on.
Yeah, but it's white.
Oh, okay.
PROX.
That's the green one.
It's above. No, sorry.
Okay.
Tons of pro core. Nice, gonna click anywhere
Yes, I know, Emmett. I've done it a million times. How much does he have in there?
else.
800,000.
Yeah.
And he can have up to 1 million.
But it won't go up because he produces 800,000 at a time. So it will only go to 800,000.
Yeah, that's okay.
We can have a bunch of industries on this side of here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta put the moderated weather thing in here too. After a while, it's already on. I had it going at the other side, then I had to give up on it. Now I don't know if the AI will be able to do this. I may have to take over.
Hopefully it can.
Well, it's set for liquefied petroleum gas. Ha! Yeah, you said it wouldn't work. Take that. Take that, huh? We have LPG, baby. Woohoo! What's that?
Also, it's being done by a switcher on its own.
Well, yeah. I knew it would do that.
One slight flaw, that's okay.
What's that?
That flaw maybe that produces 8,000 extra.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Where'd it go? Where'd the thing go? Oh, he's up there. Is he gonna do it for these? 3. When does it produce 800,000 at a time? It might need something. I don't know what it needs, but I think it should produce it on its own, but I'm not sure. See, that's what I found. What happened when I was loading up the one tank, it was doing that too, huh? It was, it took a whole shitload like right away, and then it filled that one up. It's still filling it. Ah. It didn't fill it. So what does it do? Does it stay there and wait? Or are we screwed?
Yeah, we're pretty much screwed.
Okay, well I need something. I'll need an input of something, or I don't know what, but that's okay. We can create several industries if we have to. I don't care. Where did it put it? Oh, it put it in another car too, huh? Like way back.
Yeah.
So we don't even know if it'll do it for those particular cars. Okay, that's cool though. So,
And rightfully, we could have them going over other. We could have all the tanks there, and have a bunch of industries for the different tanks, and just pile up a bunch of tanks and let him go over them when we get load.
well, I may need an input. So, if that's the case, then I'm going to need an oil train.
Yeah.
So I might have to refine that that a little bit here.
No pun intended.
So where's he headed?
He'll just keep stopping.
Yeah, but he done it the industries.
Yeah, no, but he'll keep stopping.
Stopping at what?
He'll just keep stopping every few minutes
Oh, to load?
to quote unquote load. Go, stop, load, stop, stop.
You got nothing to load. He's done. See? He's out of the instructions. He's like, okay, I got nothing left. If he's not close enough to the industry, then he doesn't know what to do. Okay, that's a good test. So, cool. I'm going to save this consist, so we don't have to create it again. Well, that's nice. Now, so we got one commodity down. Blah, 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 blah. So I'll edit my trains. I didn't think I needed an input though, because it didn't look like. But then again, he didn't show me the whole process of that, so it probably does need an input. I wish you could have trucks on rails or something, but that's okay.
I got an idea.
Well, what?
We should have a train that goes around and has one thing, and all of our industries take that one thing on it. So that's the only manual part that we'd have to do is fill up that train, and then when we fill up that train with that object, every industry takes one of those things to fully load their industry.
So we'll call it the magic stuff.
Yeah, the magic train.
The magic train. Yeah.
It'd be a steam train for fun.
I wish you could make trains tracks and have trucks.
There may be drivable trucks out there. I know there's drivable buses, drivable boats, drivable planes.
Well, yeah, maybe I can get my ship to come in and
Oil
like an oil tanker.
Algoma oil.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a cool start. So we got our LPG. I'm happy with that. So let's. I'm gonna grab this consist.
I found Algoma Central stuff.
Oops.
TLS.
Get consist.
That's what it was. Tank.
Oops. Okay, so liquefied.
I have gas.
No. Petroleum gas, mainly from the refinery in Sarnia.
Maybe some from the US.
Nah, well, I don't know. Who knows? I think they all come back empty this way. I think oil comes from the States and then...
Now, usually he'd have a lot more than that, but that's okay.
Well, no, that's okay. So, this is cool. I'm still willing to play around with the other industries. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to exit driver. Don't save. I'm curious what that SAP multiple industry is as well, but let me go back into select the route, and I mean that's really, really, really cool stuff.
I wish there was a multiple industry out there where you didn't have to go through all that product stuff. I know it makes it more customizable, but I think it'd be cool if there was one that you could just
the other ones like Lars and a few other of the ones, you can have one unit produce a lot.
Yeah.
So there's ways around it. So that's not too bad. This one probably is not as advanced as that, so I'm willing to give Lars a chance. It's I don't know what's exactly happening yet.
Yeah.
So I have to. I'm still learning. Like I said, this is that's why I wasn't down. I knew there was a way because I've seen it, and I didn't think it was a version thing too. Description. Oh yeah, description. Liquefied petroleum gas, mainly from Sarnia via Toronto Mac Yard, I assume. I don't know where it comes out of anymore, to be honest. If it used to be 330, but the queue size. You said you want me to change, so no.
Queue size must go up.
Okay,
more.
set up each of your product queues by clicking the black plus icon and choosing a product. You can add multiple products to the same queue in order to support multiple products. Changing the queue size allows you to change the maximum number of products allowed in the queue.
Okay, so change the queue size as high as possible.
Yeah. So
like 10 million, 100 million. That's the max, I assume.
was it?
Yeah, because it wouldn't go any higher than that.
Okay. Well, that's going to give us a lot more.
Yeah.
Now, we still need a way to... You can add multiple to change the initial number of products in a queue. The value is initially in tons, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so when you go into processes, I know how to do this.
Okay.
I got an idea.
Set up each of your tracks by clicking the black plus icon and choosing
You on track?
a product to... Yeah, we've already done that. Load into vehicle.
Okay, so go into processes.
Yeah, hang on. Just give me a second. Let me. Duration.
Oh, 0. I would say 0.
I'm gonna go with 1. I want to watch it. I want to watch.
Yeah.
I want to watch what that thing does. I think every 30 minutes it loads. Okay, so adds inputs and outputs to each process by clicking the black plus icon of the appropriate side. Anything on the left side of the red arrow indicates inputs. Anything on the right side indicates outputs. You can add multiple products to the same process in order to support multiple consumption and production of products. After selecting a product, you can select how much of that product you want it to consume or produce.
What if we can do duration 0.0000000000000001? What if you can do duration 0.000000000001?
I'm not worried about that. I can put duration 0 too, but products. Products displayed here. That's the load size. That's okay. Specifying the vehicle will allow the load size to be displayed in the correct size for the vehicle. This means that in driver it will tell you how many vehicles are needed to either empty or fill a particular queue. Changing the default value of tons to liters of the items, blah blah blah. Okay. I want to try this for a minute and see what happens again. Then I have some ideas.
Yeah. So we should also sit there and wait for 1 minute to see what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
geez. Almost 8 o'clock one.
Yeah, I know. Time flies when you're having fun.
I know. This game's amazing.
Building. I'm gonna go to the building.
Because I love this game.
Yeah, I know. I do too. I really do.
Customization. Yeah, I can't praise it enough.
See, so this is the trick now, Emmett. Because what would happen there, it would go to the thing. So when I go to here and I'm moving this around, see?
Yep.
Now watch what happens.
Yep.
You got to go back to a thing. Otherwise, you get that stupid session thing again.
Yeah.
I've
never had that problem where it happens all the time. I've only had it happen to me once. And
that's
after I placed a bunch of trains and did
yes,
some stuff. But I always place trains, it doesn't usually happen.
Well, I don't know.
But I did a lot of it, and one time I just went session and I placed down a building and I then deleted it and it worked. That's why I told you about that one.
Yeah.
Placing stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, just moving it's a good idea too.
Yeah. Once you have something in place.
Just get
I gotta find is there a refinery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you really want?
Do I No. Do I have a refinery here?
Yes, you do.
Where?
So go into your well, not it's not in that little. Okay, so go into your search filter. It's a lot easier to use. One to the right, and just type refinery. Pretty sure that's what you have to type.
Nothing.
Okay, there's something. Try oil.
Oil depot
cold
tank.
Water fuel, cold water steel, oil depot tank, oil drums, oil pump, oil spill, oil tank, standard oil depot, steel coil. Wow. Yeah, he's kind of cool.
Oh, and he's got a.
Yeah, he's got something to go right on the tracks. I like him.
What's he do?
Nothing. Just sits there and looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used that before. Cold water fuel, cool.
I mean, I'm not playing around with scenery, but just so I kind of have an idea of what the hell I'm dealing with. Then I can get the. Why is the steel company have
also,
one?
Also, if you look on the reason why it's cold water. Cold water does stuff. Yeah.
Does that thing move over?
Unfortunately not, but you can make it look like it does.
Oil depot tank. Cool. Does he have anything? No? Okay.
Another one you can search is fuel.
Oil drums. Oil pump. Seasonal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's okay, but we're not pumping for oil.
If someone does a prairie route, those are amazing.
Oil spill.
Yeah, that's a little texture. It's translucent.
Oil tank. I like that.
We will use you.
Okay. Standard oil depot.
Yeah, I just like using this guy. He's the easiest one. He looks pretty cool.
He's boring.
Exactly the point. Yeah, I like cold water fuel. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Steel coil. Okay, you said fuel.
Yeah. You have to do your search filter.
Yeah. Oil, fuel.
Cold water fuel.
7-Eleven.
Fuel tank. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven Pump Island. These ones are not that great. I'll tell you that much right now. Okay.
Gas.
Yeah, you're gonna get all the gas stations now. And they have a joke. It's called Flying A.
Yeah.
Instead of Flying J.
Got a Sunoco, Pioneer gas
Yeah,
station.
Sunoco.
Shell.
Pioneer, Shell.
What's that?
It's a tree. Madagascar, blow down.
Oh, Madagascar. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Also, one of the just type in Taco Hell.
No,
need to
come
show you
on. Really?
I need to show you it.
Taco Hell?
Yep.
Ha! Yeah, okay.
Yes, there is a KFC. That's pretty. Oh yeah, there's also Burger King. It's called Burger Joint though. That worked well for the one on Lundy's Lane.
It says Burger King.
Yeah, but it's called Store Burger Joint Reskin.
Okay.
That would work well for the one on Lundy's Lane.
Lundy's Lane's nowhere but near train tracks.
I know, but it looks just like it.
Yeah.
Before you ask, there's nothing else.
No McDonald's?
Surprisingly not. There's a
Arby's?
Walmart though.
Arby's? Oh! I was thinking.
It's not a beautiful thing.
Wall.
Wall. Wall.
It's a trailer for Walmart.
Where's the Walmart?
I don't know.
There it is. Wow. Also, UPS has stuff.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's cute.
There's a UPS truck, which is pretty cool. As well as the Walmart guy.
Is that my little sign there?
Yep.
Oh!
Control Z. Thank God for Control Z. Okay.
There's what?
Okay. I said okay.
Okay.
UPS has stuff.
Hang on. He's coming over here.
You said.
You saw my industry. I know it's staging. I know it doesn't matter, but I don't care.
He looks pretty.
Yes, he does.
Also, on the one side, he also has a little rampy thingy that would go down reasonably and feel things and stuff.
But it doesn't.
But it doesn't.
Okay.
Which is just unfortunate.
Oh, it's oh, I see. So I should turn it then.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
And it now looks like it's cool. It looked like it would actually do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of the cold water stuff is pretty cool. It's JR stuff.
Of course.
Yeah, it's JR.
Well, they have stuff on their website too, huh?
Yeah, cold water was something that they did, I think. It was like a big chain. There's also another thing that I really want to get. It's like the Muncie, I think it is, or something.
That looks now
Muncie stuff.
that looks cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And now I'm gonna move you over. You're gonna come over here, because
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
yes,
Welcome to I Have Gas.
I have gas, lots of it. Cool.
The next industry we could do is auto racks. That's a good way to symbolize it.
Well, that's all. That's
is fuel.
that. I don't need a sign. I'm gonna look at that thing and say, okay, yeah, this is the LPG. Okay, cool.
LPG. Okay, we should also do
No,
monomer.
no, not yet. I have some experimenting to do. Sorry. What?
Okay.
Trust me.
Yes.
We got it. We got to make sure everything's working, but there's other things I need to do.
So, there's really 4 types of tank things once we get them done.
Yeah.
So there's monomer, liquefied petroleum gas,
Okay.
sulfuric. Oh, actually, it's
Well,
5.
remind me later.
Sodium phosphate.
Yeah, remind me later because I'll forget.
And ammonia.
Remind me later because I will forget.
I will probably forget as well, but that's okay.
Okay, well that's okay. Then we'll figure it out later.
Oh yeah, I'm borate.
Yes. See. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Chemicals.
It doesn't have to be perfect. Liquefied petroleum gas was the main one. Ooh,
Yeah.
man, that thing's almost
There's
done.
LPG everywhere.
And we got these are the other ones to play around with.
There's so many tank industries in Niagara.
So I want to do one thing first. I want to see how this works now with the regathering of stuff.
The stuff.
Yeah. And I don't want it to necessarily. I want it to produce, but I also want a flow of Toronto. And a lot of it's going to be, there's going to be a lot of AI. There's going to be some portals. There's going to be all kinds of crazy
Just have a GO train running around.
I don't need a GO train running around. I'm not that crazy. I mean, I might be. We'll see. But, yeah, well, it's a staging area. It's not meant to be, something thought out of,
Yeah,
I just want to have some fun with it. Have some fun with it to build everything that's coming into Niagara, and then we do the one-to-one scale stuff. So that's kind of my playground.
it's gonna suck when we have to move it.
Well, no. It's I understand that, but everything's movable.
Yeah, but
It's
you
a-
have to change the heights back.
It's all good. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yes.
It's all fine.
It will.
I'm not moving it anytime soon, and when I move it, it's going to be for when I make giant changes, like when I'm gonna have a big supply of trains or something like that that's ready to go.
Yeah.
I'll put it on some type of temporary siding track. I'll have a bunch of them made up, and then I'll just move everything. So I'll have enough operations to keep me busy if I want to do that. But I'm going to have enough time for construction.
Yeah.
They did that at the Model Railroad Club too. They put these temporary staging lines. You got to go in between operating and developing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we've been doing a lot of developing. I was doing a lot of operating last week, and it got to the point where it was kind of boring because it was just, a little bit of runs and stuff like that. And now I want to get into scenery, and I'm talking about graphics and all kinds of crazy things that I want to do. So, but anyways, let's go back into it. Want to see how it looks now. I did want to. Okay, so that's done. That'll be an interesting one because that's going to be with boxcars and there's other goods or something like that. So it's a warehouse, and there's another thing in there. So there's a lot of other stuff. I just want to make sure we got this pretty much down. Let me see what the capacity is right now. It's well, that's interesting. Oh, that's because it's a high number, I betcha. Okay, how fast is this thing loading?
It is loading. I can see it loading. It is loading by the second.
1 per second?
Yes. One something per second. That's, it's probably about 5 tank cars per second.
No, look at the numbers. That's insane.
That's okay.
We don't need that much.
It doesn't really matter.
Well, right now it doesn't, but
enough.
eventually there's going to be plenty.
Good.
But I want to get at more realistic levels so that I can have a schedule and not over demand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Okay, let's get the LPG going.
All right. So.
Spawn Mr. LPG.
Mhm. There's a little trick here when it does this stuff, where it doesn't spawn where you want it to. Just put one right beside it, and then delete this one, and then rotate this one.
The one thing that's actually kind of funny about this is Toronto actually has a few tank industries alongside the backyard. So yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
They got a few tank industries. They have auto rack industry. They don't have any other, but they do have some poppers. There's a lot of industries down there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Toronto.
Where the hell's Portal 2?
It's the one on the other side of the map.
Oh, Jesus. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun to watch. But I want to watch starting LPG.
Yeah.
I also do want to set up AI to go all the way across the map.
Yeah.
I can't wait to AI the GO trains.
Yeah, I know. Oops.
I also want to run a GO train.
Well, considering all my elevations are all screwed up.
Navigate to Toronto Mac East Top.
No.
Something else.
Let's do Portal 2 for the hell of it.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, he's probably gonna derail, but
Okay, now but this just shows how good it is at AI.
well, we already know it is.
Yeah.
I've seen
Once we
it.
added track marks,
Now, if you just tell it to drive, it gets confused. It does get confused in some navigation if it's not ahead of it, and it can't find a
it's
course.
in the middle of it, so that's when it gets
Yeah.
confused a lot. It's like, but I'm already here. But yet you're saying, no, I'm supposed to go there. But I can't get to there because I am already here.
Yes. Look at the hills and that in the background down there.
That's kind of cool.
But ultimately, what I would do is I would find a yard track or something like that, like a dedicated yard track. It has to be a dedicated yard track because it can't be. I can't think of anything that it would do. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's already filled up.
That's okay. That looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Barely even touched.
Mm-hmm. It's all right.
Wow, that's good. Once we set up track marks, we can set them to go to a certain place, where from there we can then add them into our train to hump.
Well, now that we know that we got this going, we need to set up that yard. I think that's major. Then we have to go with the other industries because they need a place to go. And I don't want the player to waste time. Like, I can eventually do it in the middle of the night, during the middle of the night hours, but I would much rather be, building trains or whatever. I love the pouring sound.
Yeah. This is gonna be so cool when it's done. I can already tell looking at this if you can get it all automated.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be amazing.
Now,
You have to fill up, then you have it go to a spot where you can sit, take its cars, and then go and hump it.
the other thing too is the speed at which it loads. I like the delays.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is cool and all, but for I don't want this on the industries, on the live layout. I wouldn't want to do. This is not how I'm going to switch. This is why I'm doing the AI, so I get these ready for my trains. So it automates the process, but instead I don't have to load every car. I mean, I still have to probably tag the cars.
Stuff to tag.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, these usually all go to CSX, so it should be too hard to tag.
Yeah.
And we can start to tag things before we hump too.
Well, this wouldn't be humped.
Yeah.
No, would it? Okay. Well,
Definitely would.
some of them it says do not hump.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It's not like anything's gonna blow up.
Oh, that's a Richardson tank. That'll be funny. I don't think they take liquefied petroleum gas.
No, they're corn products. But that's the one GATX basic
See?
one that's applied, so.
That's why we had to get liquefied petroleum gas. Oh, shit. Pardon me.
Why did you say that? It was ready.
Well, I didn't see the things come up, so they're not animated
They
like.
don't on those ones.
Okay, I don't like those.
It's okay. So some of them have the animations because they're tailored.
Yeah, I know.
But the ones that aren't tailored to do it won't. But some of the ones that aren't tailored to do it are very pretty. Like that Procore tank, we see those all the time.
Oh shit! How the hell is he gonna get to Portal 1? Portal 2. How the hell is he gonna get? Huh?
You'll be fine.
What, going through the hump?
Go through the hump. Yeah, we should probably stop him.
That's okay, dude. It's just it's an experiment.
Ah, yeah, this is gonna be fun.
If it takes that long to load up, don't worry about that. Let's enjoy the ride. Do anything to eat? Sure. Cool, huh?
Yep.
This is gonna be a wild ride. And if it survives the hump, then it has to survive all the hills.
Yeah.
It's gonna derail once it gets past not even a Port Robinson West. It's gotta derail.
I don't think it will.
Oh, I don't. Yes,
I don't think we'll make it that far.
I ran a train.
I don't think we'll make it past the hump.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why I said if it gets past the hump, it's not gonna make it to Port Robinson West.
No, it's not gonna.
Because I saw something go that way. I sent it that way the one time it derailed. It's got a little bit of weight behind this little guy now.
Yeah.
Oh, I already got you down to 9, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay. Like all the dirt on the windshield.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So I haven't set up any paths or anything. This is just so smart enough to just say, okay, we're going here.
I think it evaluates where it's going first.
Yeah.
Locks all the switches that no one else can.
Well, yeah. When it gets close, it locks them. It doesn't do it right away.
Yeah.
I've driven in these older units too, huh?
Oh, yeah. You set up a camera there.
Hmm?
You need to set up a camera there.
Yeah, I should. You're right.
I set up cameras on my route.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
It's really pretty because I got the lake.
Mm-hmm.
I have a beautiful lake.
This should be fun. I think the engine's going to survive. At least to Port Robinson West.
Yeah.
I don't know about the cars, but...
I also have a short line on my road.
Cool.
set them up as AI.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get my randomization going first. My randomization and the first detailing.
Well, see, this is where I'm starting to think about portals a little bit. And the cars that come in and when they come in
Yeah.
is going to determine the demand.
Yeah.
That's how I want to work it.
Found a dead animal carcass on the toilets.
Oh, Jesus.
I had to use it.
Because I think there's a lot of automation that can go into deciding how big these trains are, and it'll be genuinely a surprise for me to come into a yard and see that the AI has put
Yeah.
together this much.
I just thought about something.
Mhm.
Just in my mind. Imagine trillion AI.
Well, yeah, but going 40 miles an hour down
The
there.
hump's working.
Did I lose my cars?
Not yet.
Well, they're beating.
Beat a couple.
Yeah, I lost them,
Okay.
and they humped them too. Cool.
It worked.
Oh, I hope these guys. It works for these guys.
Okay.
He's slowing down.
That's because he needs to change the switch.
He's gonna sit on the retarder too.
It's about to get in the back so hard. Oh, you may want to get moving.
That's okay. You can take at least one car with him. Nice.
Is most likely now confused.
Waiting for track clearance. There he goes. He just got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Work done. I might save this session.
I want to actually use the hump for a 421 because now that's a bigger hump. We can classify the back and the front. And that's how you make a 5-car switcher.
That's insane.
You just made a 5-car switcher.
Isn't that insane?
That's kind of funny.
I'm saving this.
Yeah, can
I mean, I'm gonna lose this guy in the portal. He should return. I know he won't return. He'll return 2 hours later, but I'm gonna be here when he comes back out.
He won't make it to the portal.
I don't think he is either, but we're gonna try. I'm being distracted again, but I'm having fun. I don't care.
Yeah.
I really don't care.
Because you can do whatever the hell you want. If you want to do this, you can do that. If you want to do that, you can do that.
Like this has been.
The servers aren't dead.
There's not well, yeah, whatever, but well, the servers are other servers are very busy right now, by the way, just to tell you. But anyways,
That's because everyone's out.
well, but oh yeah, there's that big 4% grade.
Yeah, there's 4% grades in the world.
Well, there we go. We're gonna try it.
Okay.
It's not gonna make it. I like watching. See, here's this one grade here. I like this one. I gotta smooth it out a bit, I think, and because I don't think it's I don't think it's a 1.8% here, but It dips though.
6%.
Nah, it's 4.7. It's all good. I gotta still raise the land in those areas. No.
We shall see.
No, I don't think so. I think the last time I tried running a train, it had problems. Why are you dropping? Oh, he's slowing down.
For the grade. He has sand on.
He doesn't have sand on. The sand symbol would be on.
Okay.
He's slowing down for the speed up ahead. Because he's got a red signal. Oh, here it comes. Oh, this is cool. This is like a roller coaster.
We should make a roller coaster.
That is awesome. I want to see this train climb up it later. Hey, crossing gates, where are you? Oh, I must have screwed something up there. Oh well. Too late. Something screwed up when it went through. This is cool. You made it to Port Robinson West. I'm surprised. No, he's gonna make it all the way now.
Oh yeah, that's red signal.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it does. He won't go through it.
He's gonna change it.
I doubt it.
How much you want to make a bet?
Okay, I'm not gonna make a bet, but
He's gonna change. Watch. I'm telling you.
Too far from the switches.
Huh?
I think he's too far from the switches to do it. I don't know. Let's see how complex he is.
He's done it before. He'll do it again.
Let's see how complex.
I've seen him come up to red signals and then change them.
Yeah, but that's a lot closer to the switches, I bet.
He'll make it.
I don't know. We'll see. I hope so. I don't know.
He'll do it.
Maybe not.
These guys can navigate around each other. They're very smart. He only has
They navigate the sidings too when another one's coming.
I know he does.
Which is pretty much insane to me. I still can't quite put that.
I'm just happy I'm happy I can bring a train down that hill.
Should we do faster jumping next time? 40 miles per hour, like 100 miles per hour.
I think what happened was I had a runaway car that went going the other way and it derailed. But just want to take a look. I've seen him do this before too. Call him the dispatcher. He's done this before. Comes to a stop.
Yay!
Told ya.
He's smart.
But he's only going to one more signal.
Approved smartness.
But he's only going to the junction. He only clears up to 1. That's kind of weird.
He also switches on the switches when I do, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say it's too bad that he doesn't give himself more track.
You don't have
He doesn't have to, but
We just did a completely AI train.
yeah, I know. I've done it. I've ran them over to Port Robinson, and they come back. Yeah. And I've seen him go up this signal. He waits a few seconds, all of a sudden, boom.
He'll be back in 2 hours.
Yeah, with empties.
Yeah.
Now the question is, where the hell is he going? Oh, I think he just comes out of the portal and then he sits there.
He goes until his back end gets out of the portal.
Okay, well that's fine. Oh, he's got a yellow light now.
Yeah, he's switching.
Because it was red just a second ago.
Get smart.
Wow, that's a lot of mileage. It's 6 miles, 7 miles.
Oh, we got almost 8 mile track.
Yeah.
Sorry, actually, yeah, 7 miles.
Now they do derail in the portal, but that's something that I need to have the portal on a board or something, I'm told.
Yeah.
But I still think it does come back. Yeah, because we've seen them come back.
A lot of people think that, like, up in northern Ontario, it's all pine trees. So I've seen a lot of the routes in, Ontario,
Yeah.
For TRS19. Like, they're all pine trees on the side, and I'm like, no, it ain't like that. There's lots of oaks.
Yeah.
There's lots of other trees. But most of them just do pines. I have pines, yeah. Oaks, all sorts of stuff. Cypress, birch, beech, spruce.
Flammable.
Yeah, this will blow up in your face. That's basically what I'm trying to tell you. Also, the game is actually very, very pretty.
I think so.
Even in low graphics, I
Yeah.
think it is very pretty.
Well, I mean, it's just a low poly base map right now it's on.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I've seen
you'll
it.
see when you get to making the map. It is so amazing. I cannot say how good it is. Because I can do basically anything I want.
Yeah.
Thumbs up for me.
I wonder why he's only going 22 miles an hour.
Because he has a yellow sign.
Yeah, but he can go up to 30. It's just kind of weird.
You just don't want it.
Well, it could be that he's on a bit of a grade, is he? I don't know.
He ain't on it. It's flat.
Oh, well, I don't know. Oh yeah, I haven't put any. Well, those ones still work. That's because I didn't screw them up with the hills.
Yeah.
Next signal's at the portal. Oh, you just got it. And that junction's still against it.
Yeah.
So that'll probably restore back too. More than likely. I want to see that. Yep. The switch restored. I gotta fix these signals. I got a medium clear here, which I shouldn't. I have them backed up. I keep talking about to-do list here. Yeah, it's got to happen now. Especially if I have a good, if I get a lot of automation going on. Absolutely. I'll put another hump in Buffalo. I don't care.
You don't really need a hump.
No, but it's good to mix things up a little bit. That's all we use the hump for, is to mix things up a bit.
Yeah, but it really only needs to be like a 2-track hump. Well, I mean, you need a lot of randomization, so it can't be 2 tracks. So that was neat.
That was awesome. Hello? There we go. Hello?
Press 4.
I did. Oops. Whew! That was a ride.
That's pretty cool.
I can't believe it made it. I mean, once it got to Port Robinson West, I knew it was making it. I was just like, hello? Oh, never mind. I got lost.
Get lost too easily in a place you know so much.
Yeah, I know. Huh?
It's because the top-down view.
That is crazy.
Fall.
Hey. I'm just glad I got it. I think that's cool. Okay. So, I know you only got 20 minutes, but...
Start hopping the train.
Well, yeah, but the problem is I have to make... You want to see some of these industries before we go? Do you want to see some of these industries before we go?
Sure.
We're not going to have time to hump a train.
Yeah, we won't have time. So yeah,
And
let's
besides, I got to get loads.
let's test some of these industries then.
Yeah,
So
okay.
go to select route.
Okay, so select route.
So we need the SAP. Then there's
Yeah,
another
let's
one,
see.
and then there's another
Let's see if we got anybody here who enjoyed that. No, nobody's here. I
One
got a
person's
like.
here.
Got a like.
Someone's here. Thank you.
What a ride. Okay. Back in Toronto, we got an industry that works. That's good. They're probably completely full. Oh wait. What's going on? Are they empty?
No, just because we reloaded our thing. We loaded a new world, remember? This is the route itself. You loaded it in something else.
Yeah.
So it will start to load again.
Don't worry, I'm just losing my brain.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
first place.
Ha. Look how buddy. What did we call this?
Multiple industry.
No, it's not. What do we just download?
SAP.
Well, that's the other one. There's a warehouse.
Warehouse. I feel so stupid. Warehouse.
Warehouse goods shed? No, that's not it.
The wall.
Large industry? I think that's
yes,
it.
that is it. Hiya. Kind of smooth place.
Ooh.
Looks cool. That looks like something that is in not Hamilton, but like Stony Creek. Looks like that one that has like the bear symbols on the back, you know.
Yeah.
That one. Can't remember the name of it, but that one.
Okay.
Thingy. And then there's the SAP. There's the SAP one too.
Okay.
SAP.
Whoops.
Yeah, SAP multiple industry. That's the cool one that I saw. But there's also another SAP somewhere around there too.
Didn't we...
That's
was
just
that...
a poll.
Oh, okay. No, that's the one I must have downloaded.
Yep.
What? Hang on a
That's the
second.
one you just downloaded.
Holy crap, I lost all my stuff. What the hell?
Confusion.
Yeah, very confused.
Confusion and delay.
Oh, content manager, okay. And let's have an update for today. So, warehouse industry active. Warehouse large industry, yeah, we just did that. SAP multiple industry.
Yep, we just did that.
Okay.
San Marcos Market. Cool. Ordinary goods.
No, let me look. Let me
Fruits
see.
and vegetables.
Hold on a second.
Vegetables.
Shit. What the hell is that? I swear I just downloaded something
You
and
only downloaded 2.
I thought I downloaded 3.
Oh yeah, you downloaded something, but I don't know if it was a good place or not. It was, I'll see it in here. Template.
Oh, and I don't even know.
Template.
What the hell's that?
412 BI3 template. That's what she installed.
I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm not sure why I did it, but I did it. 412 BIP.
Just type.
It's not in there. I don't know what the hell it's in.
No, you haven't typed it yet.
It's not there.
How do you know?
Oh. Okay.
Acme Star Wars Night mode.
Okay.
Okay, what do you do?
Yeah, I gotta see here. Question mark. Properties 412 B. This is very similar. Huh?
It's a smaller version of a multi-industry.
Set up each of your product queues by clicking.
It's just a smaller version of a multi-industry.
Multi-consumer producer. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a smaller version of a multi-industry. There's
All
nothing
right.
exciting or game-breaking about that.
Okay. Well, that's fine. How about you?
Are interesting, maybe. Oh god. Cues. Cool. Tracks. Yeah, processes.
Multi-consumer producer. What the hell's the difference?
No difference. This is probably just older, the SAP multiple industry, and it was copied. And put into the game.
Well,
But-
they have something else in there that does something, but
Probably. But,
What?
I'm interested in this big guy.
yeah, because he's supposed to have a lot of different products and shit.
Yeah, because I saw he downloaded with a lot of different products too.
Okay.
Ooh, he's a Lars. I still don't know what Lars stands for, or if it stands for anything, or what it means. Lumber.
Containers, lumber, general
Beer.
good.
Sleepers. Trailer.
53-foot trailers.
Yeah, trailers.
Those are different.
Starwall, pipes.
That's interesting.
48-foot trailer, 48-foot trailer, 48-foot control, 48-foot trailer, 40-foot trailer, Terran product gate, tarp load,
Ooh.
sun-kissed
Crate.
San Morocco's product crate, product farm pickles on pallet, paper roll vertical, paper roll, pallet of goods, pallet something, ordinary goods, hot product waste paper, hot product paper roll, general auto parts, fruits and vegetables. Yes, you saw general auto parts. Del Monte product crate, crafted goods, Aussie general goods. Okay, but the interesting part about that was the auto parts.
Yeah, but auto parts,
There's no other industries that do auto parts except for the thing.
yeah, but we don't need to do auto parts from Toronto.
I know, but we need something that unloads auto parts, which this
Now,
can.
now the 40-foot container cycle time 1 minute. Okay.
Can't change it.
That's interesting. Cycle time 1 minute, so that's your rate. That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay. I kind of like that one. That's interesting. So I've got a lot of room for different things here. So that's it. That's interesting. I'm not too sure about this one, if there's anything. If I hit Q's, what happens here? Oh, it just loads this thing up, huh?
Yeah.
Oops.
go DLS shopping tonight.
Look at vinyl chloride monomers been showing up lately.
Yeah, it's interesting. Ammonia is something we need as well.
Yeah, well, I like vinyl chloride monomer here.
Yeah. Let's get some monomer, ammonia, phosphate. Yeah, ammonia, phosphate. Acid, asphalt. Some things that we have. 1203, 1302. Benarite, or whatever it is. Benzite, or whatever it is. I can't remember. We need periodic table. I don't even know if that's on the periodic table, to be honest. Yeah. That's pretty much all we get.
Okay, I gotta get the vehicle.
Get nitrogen once in a while.
No, it's
That'll pick that up.
1 liter is one size is 1 unit. Okay. And processes. That's interesting. This is how much it produces per cycle or something? Every 30 minutes? Is that how it does it? I guess. No. Okay, so let's try. It's getting too hot.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit hot.
Okay, so, whew, glad it works.
Yeah, I'm glad it does too.
Objects. No, let's. Oh, I want to get. Yeah, I do want to get this. What I wanted to do for my vinyl tanks. Oh, I wanted to use those other ones, didn't I?
Yeah.
Was it the Prox ones? Was it them?
Yeah, PROX is the good ones.
Because those we're not using for LPG, right?
No.
Okay.
And I like using them, but the problem is they're not exactly the ones that they use.
What do they use?
I want to get it off the workshop. Or the DLS, sorry. I always say workshop because I'm used to Steam.
Okay.
CRGX is a good one.
CRGX?
Yeah, but it can't be the other CRGX that we already have because it's a longer one that we have already. It needs to be a 40-foot CRGX.
Load into vehicle. Okay, hang on a second here.
Because I'm picky.
CRGX.
And DRPX.
Well, it likes it.
Yeah, but ideally I want to use the CRGX and DRPX for that. So we learned the other day that the tank cars come from Toronto or somewhere around there. But Control Z.
Jesus, Murphy. I wanted to get rid of the car. No.
The
car disappeared.
Yeah, the car disappeared. The tank cars come from like somewhere around Toronto, and then the other stuff comes from NS. The hoppers go from NS and come from Oxy Vinyl as full.
Yep. Do I want to put it right beside it, you think?
Yeah, sure.
Because it won't...
This will be our tank car row.
because when I ask for... Oh, wait, no. No.
Actually, yeah, because you have to run over it.
Yeah, I don't want
But you
to.
can put it on the other track, though.
What's the other track for?
Nothing yet.
Alright.
And we can just keep going in tracks, and every track's a new chemical.
Yeah, I know. I just... there's certain areas that I don't... like for that one... which one is it? Is it this one?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Let's bring it over here.
Very similar track type.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we'll attach it in over there. And that's to remember it. We can put a chloride monomer tank beside it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
Track. Yeah, I know what it is. So just type monomer, I think. Yeah, final. You have it there.
All right.
Yeah, a little bit, and make sure to rotate it so it's facing the words are facing towards the track.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
Yeah, it's good.
I can see it. Vinyl chloride.
I love all the streets. It makes me laugh so hard because there are so many streets. What is Stronsy Domic?
Hello?
This thing makes noises.
Oh. Okay.
What is Strosny Domic?
Oh.
It's on your objects. Strosny Domic.
I don't know. You know, I like this industrial area. I would rather go this way.
Strosny Domic. Track wood. What? SAP. Let's use some light rusted track. This looks cool.
Okay.
You can use multiple different types of track.
Got no ties.
Yeah, that's a problem.
What was that? It sounded like a loudspeaker.
Yeah, it's someone mumbling about shit into into a microphone.
Or is it this place? He's making the noise.
It's like chocolate. Like he's pick up on aisle 6.
He's making all the noise. I've seen this guy wasn't making noise before. Well, that's a good download.
Do you make those?
Nah. You're not noisy. We can find noises if we wanted to, but I
There's
wouldn't.
tons of noises
I know.
like. It really gives you another immersive feeling when you have the noise.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Really, really cool.
Okay.
That's why I love the birds chirping while I'm going through forest.
Yeah.
That really immerses me.
So, anyways, I'm going with the standard rail because I'm lazy. What is it? Oh, you got to go up.
Something. Yeah, I gotta go up.
What procedural?
Procedural. Yeah, but I have to go up.
Yeah, I know you do.
So
I'm going to play and build a yard
yes.
and do all kinds of crazy crap all up.
I'm going to go shopping.
You're gonna go shopping.
On the DLS.
Have fun.
Okay, love you.
Keep a notepad and let me know what you find.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Okay, see ya.
Love ya.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
The store's gonna be open, by the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll close it in a second. Be right back, guys.
Bye.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah.
Be right back, guys. grab a drink here. So we're definitely making some progress, so that's good. So despite the fact that I have some of these industries now, I do, like it's 9 o'clock at night. I was wanting to get another snack bar, and I didn't grab it. Be right back, sorry. Fruit strip. If I can open it. Yeah, despite the fact that I do want to do some things with this. I'm also starting to think more along the lines of the automation as well. Now, originally my goal was to get everything ready and get a car, and then I started getting into the elevation. I went on so many loops here, but it's been fun. So, yes, I got this stuff now. And I have that there and a few other things, but in this place, I'm going to utilize that too. And he doesn't have rail service yet. That's okay. What I do want to do is, if the AIs are going to operate, I need to be able to somehow... Wow. Oh yeah, he's right here. He's not that far away. I could probably get rid of that thing eventually. I know it's cool looking, but... So what I want to do here... That's the one signal, and there's going to be others too, but... So, let's get into... want to... Yeah, you know... It's gonna be a goofy one, because I have the drill track, I have really a long area here. But let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we want to go ahead and do this here. This is going to be its portal, so. we get the height here. We're at 195. I don't know what that was. Really? Okay. Now I get it. It's wherever this thing is. Relax. I'm not down here. Okay, so 185. Yeah. So as much as I like that, you know, that canyon thing that was going on, now of course this is going to slowly lead up to where I want to be here anyways. Which we get into the track mode. Just repeating the same thing. Oh. Damn, it would have been freaking right now. Jeez, I gotta stop doing that. Damn it. Gotta stop doing that. Stop it. Sounds like he says he's gotta make some popcorn. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I keep telling myself I gotta stop doing it. Damn, it would be killing me right now. Hold shift. Holding shift again. Still holding shift. I don't want to make too many tracks right now, just enough to get it started. I also have to get the grade to go up and all that other fun stuff once we get the switches going in here, but Okay, so now I gotta... That was the quickest I've ever made one of those. Sounds like he's saying he's gonna make popcorn. I didn't think it was that close. Okay. Whoops. I didn't let go. Which was kind of weird, but... Okay. That looks pretty cool, I think. I think. Let's check on that for a minute. Yeah, I like it. All right. Now. Probably going to have to put a control point over there somewhere. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so I need to get the land here matched with that. At least. I kind of know where it's going. So because I know where it's headed, or where I'm going to be taking it, and I can even get it on that angle as well. I don't see why not. It doesn't have to be straight on these lines by no means. Although I already have I already have everything built up towards it. So let's go back to the track. Let's see here. Okay. So this is kind of where I want to think about what it is that I want to do as far as so they come down here. He's coming off of there. But then he'll be coming out this way. So either I'm going to cross here into the yard. I don't need to cross there, so that's good. So all I need is that here. Now I need to curve it a bit first. That's okay, you know. No, I don't mind that. What the hell? Okay, so I'm going to replace some tangents in various spots along the line here. I'll probably raise this up fairly sharp. So 194.5. $194. Did it disrupt this one? I don't think it did. Because I don't think it did. Oh, sorry, 94. No, I don't need to go that fast. It's probably a little steep. Oh, Jesus. I'll have to think about that. Definitely going uphill here, and then, whoa. Yeah, that's an interesting little climb up here. Okay, so there we go. I think we got it now. I'm missing something here. I'm missing a tangent or something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Something's wrong there. I don't know what it is, but something's not right with that one. Oh, I know what's not right. I need another tangent to add right here. I haven't been able to get it. Okay. 191.75, 191.75. Good. Alright, so we should be good now. What? Now what's going on with you guys? Thank you. You should be okay. That's what happens when it's on a curve. And it's a bad one, too. Because all these switches are long and... Oh, that's ugly. That is ugly. I've done everything that I could to keep it going there, but I really have to get the grade down quicker so I can slow that. $195. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. 195, 194. That should be 194. If it's not, it isn't. Oh, okay. Well, that explains something. Oh, isn't that interesting? How's it on this side? That looks okay. Okay, you're going to 193 now. I can smooth it down towards the switches if I have to. 193. And then 192. Okay. Shit. You and you. Oh, I'm screwing up big time. I just really screwed that up big time. What am I doing? Insert. Why am I inserting graphic splines? Here. Thank you. Thank you. And you. Okay. So that's 192. Let's get the spline height here. 190. Okay. 192 is right here. Alright, that's fine. Let's take a good look at this now. Okay, so that's going to be 191. Okay, it's looking much better now. Okay, I like that now. I know it took a while to make, but that's okay. Okay. What happened here? Oh, that's okay. So I'm going to stick with the signal bridges. I might use the dwarf here, but I'm not sure. Coming out of the yard? Hard to say. So what I want to do is I definitely want to get some signals going on at various locations. The idea here, well, there's a few ideas actually. First of all, idea number one is to put a portal in right here. So I definitely like this area, but insert spline. I think a portal would be good. What that does is it gives me the ability to bring in different elements of various trains or whatever, what have you. Wow, that thing is freaking huge. Okay, how much of a drill track do I really need? That is the question. Okay, I'm gonna go one further. If the portal is that long, then how about we put it over here then? Sounds like a plan to me. I think that's 185 in this area. Yep. Really? Okay. I like that little cliff at the end. I think it gives it a little bit of character, so I don't want to get rid of that per se. Yeah, that's cool. See, I didn't want to lose this area too because I can still put some industries in there. The other thing we can do is we can well, first of all, let's move him over. Let's track. Let's get this right here. Okay. And the rest is going to go through here. Hell, I might even put an industry down here somewhere, maybe. Like even in this area, I can put something here. So yeah, I got the drill track. That's fine. Got to get portal control started. Okay, so the question mark here. Why didn't you? Building. Okay, so that just chooses trains. I don't want to do that. I will play around with portal control though. So for now, I'll just leave that at consumes trains, accepts all trains. I'm not gonna do the return thing for now. Because the whole idea is to bring him out. Doesn't matter if the switcher numbers change, I'm not worried about that. Okay. Okay. Just give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. Oh, I thought I muted that. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at this. I'm like, it didn't mute. My apologies. That microphone picks up pretty good, and I don't have the biggest apartment, so. Ah, Jesus. Problem is, it's kind of weird. There's a little button and there's like a press thing on this thing. So if I mute it, I put. It's so freaking low. I can't even see it. It's lower than my eye level. So I always gotta like duck down to look at it. It's weird. It's a blue microphone. It's one of those things, and I'm thinking to myself, there's been times where I've had it muted where I didn't realize it was muted, and like right now it's on, obviously, but now that I can see. But I was in the process of getting up and I went to mute it. I thought, okay. I could have swore it was flashing, but I guess not. When it flashes, it means it's muted. But anyways, sorry about that, guys. The other night I farted, and that was just natural. That's what happens when you do this for hours. Like I said, sometimes I don't want to put up too much content out there. Okay, so now just a little basis as far as why the train of thoughts have kept, like, the amount of information is spinning here. Because I can go in so many different directions. I mean, literally and figuratively. So, when we look at the map and how we have laid out, I didn't put the oval there just to run trains around in circles. I did that so that it was the easiest way to get around, deal with all the industries. The AI could deal with going one way, second way, whatever the hell it had to do. I definitely built it for AI. Now the portal, unlike an engine parking facility, which I may use eventually, but the portal, I'm not too sure about bringing cars into a what I might be doing. This is what I'm thinking, is have some type of interchange come in with a particular engine as if it was coming outside of Toronto, let's say, coming this way. And I was just thinking about this drill track, right? So the drill track is here for the yard if it needs it. But over here, you got the portal control, which will function to bring in strings of new supply cars. And they're going to be specific supply cars, depending upon what it is that gets triggered, and demand, and a few other things. I haven't really even gotten into the yard. I can see this yard expanding quite a bit, actually. And it may very well do that. It may go both sides like this at some point. It could get crazy. But, I mean, for now, it's okay. It's a way to get around the hump from now on. I'm going to have to definitely tell the AIs to go to a like a waypoint or whatever. So I'll set that up. That's not a problem. So that they don't go in through the hump. We don't want them going into the hump. That's for sure. So I want everything to come through here from now on. And so I already have the signal set up here outside. So I gotta start going into some signal blocks again. So we already got the signal, like I said, right here, guarding this entrance here. In fact, I'm probably going to switch over to the bridge. Just because they work better, I find. So let's get rid of the light pole here. We don't need that. So we'll start from coming in off the main line here. This is the end of the model, the actual. I'm trying to. Man, this thing is so fidgety, and I'm not too sure. Oh, come on. It's because I'm at the edge of the world, huh? I want to go up that far. Just go here. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to fight with this anymore. It's the problem. So I want to get to that signal, and I can't. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'll go down this way. I really don't care. Oh, I'm on the building. I don't know why. Oh, it's a signal. No, it's track. Okay. Here we go. Grade crossing signals, lightings. Okay. Let me just see here. Where is my creative pick list for signals? Okay, invisible signal. Now what happens if I put him here? And I look at the default. I guess that just deletes it. Track circuit, insulator, detector. Oh, I see it now. That's the auto horn though. I don't know why it's focused on that. Okay, I'm confused now. Alright, let's try this. I still don't see where the heck it is. Well, that's because it's over here. Surprised I didn't pick that. Okay, so we've got the insulator. We want the insulator, we want the detector. Track direction marker, I don't think that matters. No, not yet anyways. Okay. Now we want to switch this all around.
See, I don't have the JR signals. I'd have to get them. That's okay. I do like those. So these both look the same. So that's the staggered ones. We're okay with that. Visible speed signal, that's interesting. SL dwarf 2 heads. Now the gantry signals, they work on the CNR bridges, but okay, that works good. Coming out of just a single yard area. In fact, that'll work really good for over here. Okay. So I like that. That works good. Whoops. So we get the insulator. Yeah, I'm okay. This is slow speed anyways, so it doesn't really matter what comes up next. I'm trying to figure that one out for a minute because everything up to this point here, I believe, is going to be restricting. Now the question is, how do I make it go restricting? And I'll have to test that. I haven't been able to get it to go restricting yet. So really all I need is dwarfs going into that area. There's no main line, there's nothing. I mean, everything is yard limits at that point. Until it gets out of the yard limits, and then, you know, then we can have a proper signal bridge. If it goes around the oval, I'll consider that out of yard limits. But not on the bypass, even the bypass yard, whether it be the hump or whatever. It's all going to be hopefully restricting. So, in order to get it set up here, I did push it. Oh yeah, I gotta push it here. Oh, I love those. Those are neat. awfully close to the tracks, but that's okay. I'm going to work on the signaling and the logic here. Also put a dwarf here. So let's see if I can get a restricting out of this thing. It's not going to give me much. Unfortunately. That's okay. All right. Likewise here, we're into restricting territory. I may put a one with a restricting board on it. I don't know. I do have auto horns here. How did I get that thing in there? Oh, Jesus. I don't know how I put that back. Ah, Jesus. Just take the damn thing and move it, I guess. Oh, let's forget that one. So insulator here. I guess you put the track circuit detector right there and there. Oop, no. Forget I did that. Control Z. Let's forget that for a minute. Oh, you know what would be really cool? I just thought of something. That would be cool. Oh, that is so sweet. It's not perfect, but I've seen crazier things done. Can I rotate it? Please let me rotate it. Ah, no properties. That's the problem, there's no properties on these things. Well, the thing is, the track's facing this way, so if I'm lucky... Oh, that's a left. Yeah, that's okay, I like that. Keep coming. Oh my god. I want you down here. Okay, you know what?
That's insane. I gotta get it attached though, or something, or I'll figure out something scenic down the road. I don't care. That thing looks cool. Okay, now it's kind of in. I don't want that. I need to... That's somewhat believable. All this for Toronto. I'm getting so distracted. Yeah, I know it's floating there, but what can you do?
It's not how I wanted to do it, but...
Well, it's not perfect. I don't care. That was half an hour wasted. Put the insulator in. And then we put the detector right in the middle. I think we have a detector over here somewhere. Maybe. Do we? Yeah, we'll put one here. And then we will put one there. One right there. Okay, so this is going to get ugly at first, but we're going to do a quick drive. Just to see what we got going on inside. I don't expect anything, but... Oh, I have to, I haven't done my signals here yet. Gotta put dwarfs in here as well. This signal's gonna go. I don't need a triple head out here. It really doesn't matter what way it is. That's just a that's going to be a dwarf signal. Doesn't matter what the switch is. There's no speed for in here. 15 miles an hour begins and change the direction dependent speed signal for speed signal is valid for key and manual. I don't know what I just did, but can I delete that? Yeah, delete 3, 2. That's active. Change to direction dependent speed signal for okay. I don't know what that does, but I'm willing to try it.
In fact, I'm going to delete that one. And I'm going to put that out of the portal so that we start 15 miles an hour in this area. I don't know if that's how you set a speed limit, but sounds good to me. Override existing rule. Do not save session. So a lot of this stuff I'm trying out for the first time too, so whoops. We want to go into quick drive. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I gotta overwrite existing session, wherever the hell that is. Whatever the hell that is, I don't know. Okay. I don't think I can spawn a train or get a train to come out. I might be able to. Nope. Okay. And it's called Portal 3 for now. So, let's just get ourselves a train. Do we have any other industries set up? I can't remember. Well, we know we got that one set up. Okay, I'm willing to try that. Just for the hell of it. Let's play around here. Oops, I'm down here. Well, I'm not going to have much, but that's okay. This is just a test anyways. So, we're going to go into edit the trains. And we're going to start with something a little lighter this time. We'll go with a phase 1. That's good to know. I like that. Good enough. And you see the 15-mile-an-hour marker here, which is perfect. That's what we want. Any train coming into the world in this area is going to have a 15-mile-an-hour marker until we say otherwise. And then let us set up some rules for him. Of course, he's probably going to want to go through the hump, unfortunately, because I haven't set up a thing, but that's okay.
We're going to navigate to warehouse, large industry, whatever. East end, west end, no. Warehouse, large, that's not what we want. I think I know how to get to a 15-mile-an-hour limit, though. Oops. Gotta do a track inspection there. We may not get a signal here, unfortunately. Can I have this junction? Thank you. Let's see if it figures it out. The reason why is there's no other signal after that. Oh, it locked it though. He's locked the route. He's thinking. Problem is he doesn't have any other... He just got the track clearance. Is he going to go through it? He's waiting for track clearance. Area stuck, so waiting for what? He said that too quick. Can I see all that again? Oh, I see. Okay. Line ahead is unassigned. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. So that ain't gonna work. Man, he smokes a lot. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Don't save that. Good to know. Alright, so we're good here. Unfortunately, we need an area beyond that. So what we do now is we put in another set of signals and see what we can do to. I don't like that. How the track is like that. It's too close, I find. That's okay. I want to try straightening that. I can try it, but oh, that's even worse. Okay. Control Z. Do I want to try straightening that? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It depends how bad the curve is here. Yeah, I don't like that. I like that better. Yeah, it's a little close for my liking, but I'll leave it. So, right here, I need a signal bridge. Wow, it's 10:48. I'm just going to give myself this one. Actually, I'm going to make a few signals real quick because I want to get this done. I might go a little bit over 11 o'clock, which is bad, but hey, I'm having fun, so I don't care. So we'll put a signal bridge across here. Let's do we'll search for signal. We'll go into buildings. We'll go further. You know, I'm going to rotate that a bit. Oh, come on. There we go. So, and back to the signals, we'll go. Should I put the signal bridge in there? Oh, I'm already in pick list signals. CNR signal bridge. Oh, I should have just put the one I just had. Where was it? That doesn't matter. Okay. I'll also put the other two in there too, because they're good. And then from there, what we'll do Hey, where's my bridge signal? I don't know where my signal is for the bridge. Okay, let's try that for a second. Let's go with bridge. And I'll head over that way. Oh, jeez. That's the ones. Okay. My goal tonight is to get this done. Oh, crap. Can I bring that back? I liked it better when I didn't do that. Help. Okay. Now, what the hell did I just do with the signal bridge? There it is. No, that's not what the one I wanted, though. Hmm.
well, that's where it goes, so. And do I want to have it rotating around? No, that's okay. That looks a little weird, that one still. No, it looks okay. I don't know. It just looked a little strange. He just looks a little strange too, but I'll go with that. In fact, that looks too high. I just realized it. I knew something looks strange about that. Huh. That's weird. Why is it looking high? Oh. Because the track is, is the track a little higher there? It is. Oh. Okay. Well, you know, aesthetics aside, I got stuff to do here, so. Oh God. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, track insulator. Oh jeez, I don't want to do that. Doop, 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 doop. Right now, I'm okay with them. Even if they're sticking out like that, I really don't care. Because they're happy and that's the way I like it. Okay. So, circuit detector. Circuit detector, okay. Over on the other side though, now, let's see here. Oh, we got a large Y. So I am going to put signal bridges everywhere here. Might have to do a 4-track. I think that's what I used before, didn't I? Yeah, we're okay. I'm just going to go with getting these signals up tonight because I'm running out of time and patience and all the rest. The indications are going to be wrong on a lot of them. That's okay. I'm going to go with a few speed things and then see what happens, but dwarf signal circuit insulator here. And then 2 more. I give myself a circuit here? I think I did. Yep. Okay. I'll give myself 2 more circuits, I don't care.
Oh. So a lot of the indications are going to be wrong on these signals. That's okay. This is all about setting things up. And it's important that we do get it up. Now this could be interesting. I was wondering about this. What happens when it goes over the edge of the world? It just sits there. Okay. I'm cool by that. I was just curious. I'm really trying for 270. Okay, cool. Do do do. Do do do. I don't know why they always do that to me. Okay. Circuit insulators here and here. Circuit detectors here and here. I don't think I need any intermediate signals. I mean, it's nice and all, but it's not necessary, I don't think, at this point. I mean, yeah, there's some stuff over here. I suppose. I really don't want to, but yeah, I guess I'll put one in. I'm going to put the 4-track signal bridge in for here, even though it's not quite that. I'll move it back a bit here, right to the fouling point. Again, I'll fix these signals later. Track circuit detector. Okay, so for here, I'm going to try and experiment with this area, because I think what happens is different areas get all screwed up because we don't know what the hell's going on with them. I could be wrong with that, but a lot of times I don't get enough information if you can't get through one side of the yard to the other or something, so it's a little bit of a pain. I could be wrong, but we'll go ahead with 3 again. They're close enough here. Close enough. Oh, I want to do something else here before I forget. Where's the speed signal? Oh, I didn't put it in there? So with this one, I'm going to make this 55 now. So what I've done there is I've started a speed district. I gotta do it back at the other place too, but I'll do it over here. I'll start it right here. So yeah, we'll go plus here. Direction. Miles per hour. Add rule. It's enabled. 55 miles an hour. Check. Through here. I don't know what works, by the way. I'm just working on everything here under assumptions. Miles per hour. Speed limit. Add rule. 15 miles an hour going through that trigger. Okay. And then I'm going to have to put the one coming out of the yards as well, but that's totally different once we get up there. Okay. Track circuit detector is going to be here. right there. The insulators are going to be right there. 2-track signal bridge. I don't know what the hell I just did. That was weird. Oh, another late night with trains. Okay. 3-header. Okay. Okay, the speed's okay coming out of there. And then I'll put the track detector right here. Okay, we're good. I think we're okay here. We already did this. Yeah, we're set here now. And we don't have to go restricting just yet. So we're still 55 miles an hour. But at this point, everything changes. So, the speed where are they? Invisible signal, not that one. The invisible speed signal. Which is correct for that, is now going to be, and I can play around with the rules later, but for this one, the speed limit is now 55 miles an hour. And for this one is now 55 miles an hour. Rotate these. And the speed limit for here is now 15 miles an hour. And the speed limit for here is now, whoops, 15 miles an hour. So both tracks coming in, you got 15 mile an hours. We'll see what the signals do. I'm not too worried about the circuits after this, but I am going to try and do my best to get them to go. Ah, crap. Track circuits. I'm going to put track circuits everywhere. Insulator detector. Okay. So I'm going to try to put these babies everywhere. On every track. don't know if that's going to make a difference to give me a signal or a restricting or something, but I'm going to try my best anyways. Yep, we got a circuit there. And I got to put myself, got to give myself a name sign. I don't know what I want to call this. It's a, what do you call these damn things? Track marker? Perfect. So, and that what that does, that it will allow me to navigate the yard, hopefully. So I got 15 there, and over on this side I still have 15, but I am going to start another speed limit there. Invisible signal, invisible speed signal this direction. Once again, miles an hour. Add a rule. Speed limit is 55. I don't know what the speed limit is on the Stanford, but that's okay. Well, I've tried my best. That was a lot of work. Do not save session. I'll take a look what you guys got. Holy crap. Ha Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. I already saved that, right? I'll just save it again, just for the hell of it. Oh, crap. Let me put a building. I don't know what happened there, but I'm going to play a building. Because there was a track marker, that's why. See? Just like that. I'm going to exit Surveyor for now. We're going to try to get around this. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's start over here. So, I should put a consist on this baby. It's not that big of a deal, but what we got? Yeah, we'll put you guys here. And then Okay, he's got a signal already. That's good. Whoops. I don't know what that was. I tried to move it, that's why. Okay, that's negative. Okay, hang on a second here. I need to get him to go to... So I gotta get him to go to the industry first, so... So drive the track mark, and then navigate to... what do we want to call that to? Load. Drive to Toronto bypass again. I'm gonna try the runaround and see what happens. Okay, now the tough part is going to get through this yard here. I might have to get him by some signals. Because what happens is when you get into these yard areas, I find it's fine. It's hard to get a circuit to get all the way through. Now I'm supposed to get a restricting signal anyways, so I don't know why it's a problem going through there personally, but... Well, the switch is locked against him, so he's good so far. Now he's supposed to go to the bypass. I might have to help him. But I'm going to see if he can help himself. He got it. Now he got a green. That's not exactly what I want to give him, but I'll take it. Still 15 miles an hour. I needed to make a track mark at one of these yard tracks so that when he came back, he would drop his cars. Yeah, I didn't want him to take the hump. That's the one issue. Just got an upgraded signal. Seems like you got a restricting signal for that. I'm not sure why, but... That's an interesting signal. Medium to limited? Okay. What's interesting is he never got rid of that 15-mile-an-hour zone. Not the end of the world, but it's kind of strange. I'm liking it so far. Emergency braking complete. What the hell did he do? Okay, he had a signal. From what I could tell, he had the switch. So something else happened. So he passed, the signal dropped to red in front of him. Question is, what exactly did he have? I'm not too sure what his lineup is. Sometimes they wait too long. I'm not sure what happened there. But he had a 30 mile an hour marker at some point. Well, there he goes. So he went into an emergency application. That's interesting. See, there's all kinds of things you can add to these scripts, and then you can, I think you can save the script. So what would happen is I could put a wait command after every car, as if he's actually loading everything. Or there's other ways of doing it, like leave the cars out here, and I don't know what he's doing now. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Oh, Jesus. He's going out to the main line, I think. This is hilarious. Yeah, there he's backing in, which would be really interesting to see. He's got another light. I didn't expect that. Okay. So what's he set up for? He's going down here. And we don't know after that. Maybe I shouldn't have done specified the runaround. That's hilarious. Oh, this is sweet. Well, I guess I'm gonna go through the hump. I meant to get a yard track assignment for him, but that is just fabulous. Like that is just bizarre. So I told him to go here, then I told him to do a runaround. I got a funny feeling he's gonna find his way through here. And is he gonna wind up over here? Just so that he can come back onto his train and take off to the portal? Wouldn't that be something? I was shocked that he backed up. I was like, what are you doing? I thought he was backing up to get to the main line so that he could... Yeah, it was just weird. Yeah, I already got that on. Yeah, I have closed captioning on already. I can't believe how insane this thing is. See, the whole idea and the reason why I started getting into the whole, like, this thing leads you into so many paths. What I started thinking was, okay, originally, and I knew what AI could do. Holy crap. What did it just do? It just gave me a green signal. How? Oh, I guess it used an invisible signal or something? I don't know what the hell it did. That was weird. He's doing it too. He's gonna do it. Oh, this is hilarious. This thing's hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, you guys know Run 8. Can you imagine, honestly, I gotta say this. Can you imagine if that kind of thing happened in Run 8? Jesus. If this could do this and run 8, like, this is the whole, I don't want to get on the run 8 thing, but man. Okay, now he's stuck, but that's okay. Wait a minute. Is awaiting new instructions. Did he give up, or did he... Yeah, he did give up, I think. But he's playing around. Like he keeps playing around with things. See? He's trying to find different ways. Look at him. He's playing around with all the switches. Like I said, AI doesn't have to be perfect. But then you improve on the instructions, right? So, man, I don't know why that signal stayed red. That was weird. Okay, I'm going to take control of them. All I did was eliminate that one instruction. He's got a green dwarf to head in, and he's going to disappear, and that's going to be the end of him. So what the idea of the yard here is, he's going to disappear in a second. This is the beauty thing about AI. I could be doing, like, when this thing actually gets as big as I want to get it, it's going to be more than one person can handle. But the cool thing about that is I can let it do AI functions, and then I can take over the ones that I like at any time. So what would happen on a typical night in Toronto, I can let it do its thing. He can go switch all the industries he wants, build up all the loads. There'll be some type of selection criteria. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I'll probably use that portal to decide how many cars comes out on a particular supply train. And then what it will do is it'll just follow that same little process that just happened. He'll come in, he'll drop cars off here, he'll decouple, and then he will proceed to back to the portal. Once all these cars are here, that's how, from there, that'll be something that I'll have to probably assemble to start the hump. Although, I mean, there's ways around it. I gotta figure out. But that's crazy. He's going through going up to the portal now. And that was a pretty good test. It wasn't perfect, but it was a pretty damn good one. So that's what I want the AI to be able to do. I want the AI to be able to go to these industries, load them up, throw them on tracks for me, do all the grunt work. It will randomly select various types of cars that come out of here, and then that'll be it. So anyways, that's disappeared. Don't save. That was just a test thing anyways, so. Whew. Gotta breathe now. go to bed. I'm all excited. There's frustration earlier, and then that just came to utter joy. Totally awesome. I enjoyed that. But I'm gonna post a message tomorrow afternoon if I'm not out for a walk. It's just gonna be about this AI. It's absolutely remarkable. I mean, so far I've seen the AI's been awesome, and the root building. Those are two huge things that go a long way for me personally. I'm not a root builder, but to be able to create something for myself and have something that allows me as a single player to have that repeat playability, and to create something yourself and share it with your son, and he's upstairs doing his thing, and the worlds that he's creating, now he's seeing what I'm doing, and then I get to show him off on Monday. I'm gonna say, you got to see this. This is amazing, and just to show what this can do, it's just absolutely incredible. And yeah, this program is not perfect. Make no mistakes about it. It is not perfect. You get asset compatibility things. You got to find dependencies and all that other stuff. But for the most part, if you're lucky, you'll find that most things are on the download station. You get stuff that doesn't have dependencies, and they're all on the download station. So if you're lucky, I mean, 99% of the stuff that I have got so far has all been on the download station. I have 3 ones that are looking for dependencies. You can't fix them. You either look for what the dependencies are and decide, okay, are you going to get it off-site somewhere, or are you just going to delete the thing? I choose usually to delete the thing. I don't worry about it. It's not on the download station. I don't care. I'm not going to get payware and all that other crap for it. So, but man, that's awesome. Whew. I gotta breathe. But that is solid stuff. The content manager, there's a lot of powerful stuff in that content manager as well. But crazy. Yeah, there's CC in here, or at least there was. Yeah, see, it doesn't show it's on, but it's on the right side. Added delay, none, post captions to URL. See, I don't know what this means. Captions ingestion URL? I don't know what that means. So I understand. I want to help people who want to know what, but I really don't know what that means. I'll have to see what this means maybe at some point. I'll check this out next time. Oh, you mean me? Well, I mean, wow, it's 12:02. I gotta get to bed. The whole thing. It took me 2 hours to figure out how to make the toolbar, and well, yes, me. Put it this way: you predicted it, but you also thought I was going to always go back to run 8, and at some point I wasn't going to go back to run 8. I just knew it. But You can give me shit all you want. I had this game in 2010. A lot of the bad press or whatever you want to say, or a lot of people bitch and complain about this. Now, a lot of people bitch and complain about Run 8 too, so, and I'd say unfairly so in some ways. They just bitch for the sake of bitching. But some people have issues, and some people, you know, they have their issues with it. I get it. This is what's crazy about this, okay, and all the crap that people are stirring shit up in the communities. You know, little jabs here and there. I really don't give a shit. They can jab, you know, honestly, if they jab and I see it, yeah, I'm gonna react. But at this point, I'm trying. I go on Train Sim just to see if they're gonna try some shit with me again, just so that I can react, because I want to shit disturb. I just want to stick it to them, and I don't need them. It's like I don't need Run 8. I don't need this kind of thing when I have this. And I mean, Run 8 was great for about a decade. But what I just saw with that AI, and I knew the AI had some potential, but then you take all the other stuff that it does, and I don't know what it was about 2010. When I ran 2010, I had a bad experience. It was more model railroad-like. It wasn't. I don't know what it was. It just didn't run well on the computer I had. It was really, it was a pain. And that was the experience that I remember. So that combined with nothing has changed was the popular phrase that I keep hearing. Nothing has changed in the engine. The engine's been the same, and all this other stuff. Well, I got a better computer than what I did in 2010. So I'm probably in a better state, at least to run it at low graphics, to get a chance to play it without issue. Yeah, I've had crashes, but that's when I push it to the limit. So yeah, and I don't have it on Steam. You know, I don't have the Steam version. I avoided it. I decided I didn't want to play around with the Steam version just because I don't know. I just was afraid of the compatibility and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I can't talk too much longer. I should get going to bed. But it's when I first put the staging. First of all, I was just happy at first just to have the ability to build I started thinking about Port Robinson and what I wanted to do in Run 8. Then I started thinking, well, wait a minute. This thing is for $15. What if I build a Port Robinson and just try it? Because I wanted to do some type of simulator anyways, like a 2D simulator. I thought to myself, well, this will be better than a 2D simulator. Yeah, it won't have the physics of a Run 8, but I figure, let me try it. And then I ended up getting it for $15 US on sale. I tried to get Scott to come on board, but he had a bad experience, so I understood. I've had bad experiences with this before in the past too, so I understood. And I just went with it. And I was gonna go. I was all in anyways. I was like, $15. If I lose $15, big deal. And then, you know, there was a learning curve, but I kept on making progress. I kept making progress, and then the yards were coming in. I was seeing the tutorial videos. There's tons of content. I saw all the content that came with it and I got the North American version for a reason. I didn't want the European stuff. I just wanted the North American stuff. I'm not that I'm against Europeans or anything like that. I didn't want the European content. I didn't need it. I'm not interested in it. So for me, I got that. At first I did the kicking horse, or whatever the heck a kicking horse pass is. the Rocky Mountaineer. I didn't even use the other route that much, to be honest. Actually, I don't think I ever did. Used it a tiny bit, but that was about it for tutorials. And so yeah, there wasn't that many activities with it. So right away I knew, okay, well, there's not enough activities, but then they have this quick drive thing, so can I save? And sure enough, yes I can. I'm thinking, okay, I can save a quick drive. Can I put cars out there? Can I move them around up in BC? Can I start playing around with the industries out there? Well, there's only 3 industries on that route. Do I want to go to Kickstart County instead? Do I want to try something with that and see what those industries are like? I thought about that. I thought Kickstarter County, well, maybe I'll try that. But then it felt too toyish to me. It was like wrapping all around and doing all kinds of crazy stuff, right? It felt like a model railroad again. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I liked what Kicking Horse Pass was, except I wanted to have some industries. You know. I'm just reading Scott's here. Yeah, I don't know what it's going for. North American version's going for right now, but if somebody asks me, would you buy it at whatever the standard price is, I would say yes. I would tell them I got it on sale, yes, but had I known what I know, I would have bought this at a normal price. I wouldn't have hesitated. I bought 2 versions at the cheap price. Don't regret that in the world. My son's having the time of his life with this. It's the best thing I ever bought my son. Put it that way. Because that's his go-to game now. That's his go-to program. And he is just going to town with that. But he's going off on he's more creative. So he's now got his creative juices just flowing like crazy. I gotta download. Next time I'm up there, I'll get him to start plugging it to the thing, and I'll start getting the latest copies of his roots, and it's $24 on Steam. That's not bad. I don't know about the Steam version though. I can't recommend the Steam version because it's I don't know how that reacts with files and all that stuff. Yeah, and I've heard people have had issues with it. So, but me, nope, not a problem. So, yeah, it was like, the download station, everything seems to, it's slower because I don't pay for any of the extra goodies. I paid my $15. I get slow download speeds, limited what I can do. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't know how it works with files and all that. I guess you have to go into the Steam folder. I'd be careful. Just saying for Scott. I know you can handle it, Quincy, but you would have to help Scott with the Steam, because I don't know what file folders go where and all that other stuff. I imagine Download Station works all the same, but I don't know where it puts it, because I know for me one of the things, and I had a deep learning curve right away, because all of a sudden, and you remember this, Quincy, I filled up my C drive, and my C drive is my operating system, and I got very little disk space left on it. I have about a gig, and all the content was starting to download to it. It filled my hard drive, even though I put the game on E. and I didn't realize you had to set that setting right away to put your content. You had to specify where it was going to go because it wanted to put it on C, despite the fact that I put the game on E, and that screwed me up for a while because I had corrupt downloads for some of the content, so I had to work my way around that. That was a bit of a learning curve, but we made it through it, and I was able to just delete the packages and start over. And I didn't reinstall the whole thing. I just reinstalled all the download or all the included content, and I still had all my save files. I had all my worlds. I had everything that I had created myself. Like for Niagara was all there, so I didn't have to start that from scratch. And in fact, I didn't have to start anything from scratch. So. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully Steam's not an issue. I just hate you to have a different copy than me. I'm not saying sometimes you're around, Quincy, but sometimes you're not too. So you know what I mean. I'll be around. Like I'm not going anywhere, but I mean nobody's going to be around. Everybody's going to be around right now for a while, but I can help Scott through this. If he had the PC version. I don't know what the PC version costs right now, but because then then we'd have an identical version. I would get the North American version. If that's is Steam the North American version? I guess it would be. Yeah, there's a 2021 or something like that coming out. I don't have any interest in it right now. I'm going to get I still have plenty of, we'll see what it has, but for now I'm quite happy with what I got. But, yeah. So, like, I got through that thing, and then I started like, okay, well, let me try building. Yeah, I started with a small, simple route. My first route that I built was just a little small interchange and for a portal for a train to come in. And at the time, I didn't have any AI going, but I knew a train could come in, and I think I did a little bit of AI on it, but I had a connecting train come in, and then I had an industry switcher. Then I started getting into the industry switcher to go in. I got into the invisible engines, a few other things that could help load and delay the loads and stuff like that. And I started seeing the commodity system, and I thought, oh wow, this is really in depth. Because one thing I never liked about the way the loading and unloading goes is if you run it default like I've been running tonight, you basically pull up to the thing, it loads the car as if you're an LTL truck. And that was one thing about Steam I didn't like. I mean the eye candy's great and all, but I don't need to see it as long as it works like a real railroad. So what you can do, there's a lot of ways around that. You can have a delay before it loads. That way, when you unhook the cars, in most cases, there's some industry mods that require the engine to be there. Others don't require it at all. Some of the industry mods also put a delay into it. Others, you can put a rule into it that you delay loading or unloading. So you can operate it like a real railroad in that sense. Now, what I'm doing in Toronto is I'm trying to proto-lance the operations in Toronto to load immediately, because I want, and instead of me having to go around and pick cars and load different commodities in and pick it from a list, which is tedious to do that. If I was going to do this once a week, it would be tedious. So instead, what I do, what I'm planning to do now, first I did the hump. I did a smaller hump than the current one. There was a smaller hump. It went off the other direction, and it was only 3 meters tall, and it worked great. And it was only 4 or 5 tracks, and it did a good sorting, and that's where I made up my first 421s to bring into Port Robinson on perfectly flat ground. There was no elevation yet, and it gave me plenty to switch in Port Robinson. Kept me busy for hours, and that was fine. But then I decided, I wanna make it a little bit more interesting. I want to be able to load the commodities right away. Possibly even tag the cars right away. I haven't gotten to the tagger yet. I did before when I first started 421, but then I'll get back into the tagger again. For now, the important thing is I want to get the loads, the proper loads in place. So now I've got the liquefied petroleum gas. I'm looking at the other commodities now. I wanted to get that all today. My goal was to get it all today. Actually, my goal was to get it all yesterday. But I keep on getting delayed because there's brand new goals that keep coming up. So what ended up happening tonight, and this is where my thought pattern started to change a little bit. I had the hump, I had the circle, and I had the industries. So now I had everything where I needed it. Then once I had the circle done, which didn't take long at all compared to the hump. Once I had the circle done and I figured out what was going on with the hump and the saving and all that other stuff, then I was like, okay, I can go with the industries. And I started looking at different industries, and we had some issues earlier on today trying to get the industries to work. I didn't know what the hell was going on, but then I looked back at a tutorial this evening around supper time, and I found it, and then I was able to get it to go and do what I wanted again. So I was like, perfect. Now it's working. When my son said it wasn't going to work, I says, I've seen this work. I've seen a tutorial. I don't think it has to do with the version. I says, I'm missing a couple of things. I know what I'm missing. I'll put it in. Sure enough, it worked. And I think it'll work for any commodity that I choose at this point. It seemed like certain car types didn't like it. That's a possibility. We'll have to wait and see. But then things started, I started progressing, and I started realizing, well, I'm going to have my son here till 9 o'clock tonight, so I wasn't going to do what I was going to start cleaning the house tonight. So I wanted to have everything ready so that I can hump and just let things go. So I can watch the screen, watch it do its thing, and then just go around and clean the house. I never got to cleaning the house. It's 12:21. I should have been in bed an hour and 20 minutes ago. And I'm still talking, but I don't care because I'm all excited. So, but what ended up happening was I started thinking about the AI, and I thought, well, wait a minute, what if because I started playing around with the AI commands, and I started thinking, okay, he's trying to load. That's cool. I knew he could do it, but I thought I hadn't seen him do it yet. And I knew that there was AIs where that you can navigate to a point and that they would know how to get around. I thought, okay, well, that's cool too. I thought, but I don't really want to have a major amount of traffic, so I didn't really think it applied to me. But then I started thinking, well, what if, instead of worried about having a few hours in the middle of the night, what if I was able to have Toronto running 24 hours on a schedule and then start building stuff? What if I start having it drop off cars, do this, come out every couple hours with something new, find the industry, go do that, patoom, pating, pating. I come into Toronto at night, and my train could be anything depending upon the demand, depending upon some random factors, et cetera, et cetera. And I can easily base demand on putting in various train types coming out of that portal. So if I want to have more liquefied petroleum gas than another commodity, let's say, then all I do is I can make so many consists to vary up how things would be. Have it go and do whatever it has to do. As far as what trains come out, et cetera, et cetera. Because I think you can do all kinds of strange things with the portals. I've seen it. There's a lot of randomization that's involved. There's all kinds of things. So if I do that, then I start having a supply train coming into that yard, dropping off cars, do a run around, get the hell out of there, and leave. Because you can put drop off points at various locations and stuff like that. I don't know how in depth I can get. I don't know how detailed I can get. For now, I'm not too worried about it. If I have any amount of AI to assist, the more the better. Because what that does is it makes it a lot easier for me to assemble a train come the next day, the next actual physical day. And that's what I want. I want to have at least 24 hours of operating eventually. I'm not worried about it right now. So now, what I just trialed just now was actually very, very impressive. It got stuck a couple times, which is fine. It tells you when it gets stuck. You have to tell it to avoid the hump, or else it's going to take it, because it's probably the fastest way. So I kept it away from the hump, and it was fine. I didn't give it a good instruction as far as where to set off the cars, and it tried to do a runaround, I think, through the hump and come back around, and then it got stuck and didn't know what the hell was going on. But I could tell it was trying to play around with the switches and do different things, which was kind of hilarious. The signals, the scripting, the speed limits, I got to change all of those, but those weren't important. I just wanted to see how it reacted, and it reacted quite well. So I was impressed, to say the least, considering I couldn't load an industry earlier today. And then all of a sudden, not only can I load an industry, but I can get an AI train pop out. Well, it didn't pop out, but basically pretend as if it was coming out of the portal, because I didn't have a schedule set up. But if he comes out of the portal, I've had trains come out of the portal before. You can have it set up to come out, and I have portal control is another thing. There's all kinds of different things that I have. And just to have him come and do that was very impressive. And that's where that portal is going to be used. That's going to be a conduit for trains to come in, do their thing. And there'll be more double crossovers along the double track main lines, so that several AI trains can run, get around, do whatever they have to do. And if there's issues with them, I'll see the notices on the bottom of the screen that, hey, so and so stuck, so and so's this, and I can let it go, or I can go ahead and give an AI command to whatever the hell I'm doing, and then go jump over to Toronto and see what the hell's going on, and figure it out. But if as long as the AI does a pretty good job, then it makes my job easier. But then when I expand into not only the Grimsby sub, which is nothing, that's just mainline, but having NS coming over from Buffalo, New York, coming over to Fort Erie, that's an easy job. It's a real easy job. We watched him. We watched him on yesterday. Yesterday afternoon, we went to Fort Erie to watch 531 go out. I think it was 531 or 521. I can't remember. But he's the one that goes to Buffalo, and he has NS on the lead. He had a pretty small train, and all NS does is he comes across. He has the interchange for CN. He has to wait for CN to show up there so that he has his interchange ready for him. He takes the cars and he heads back to the States. CN, on the other hand, drops the head end for NS, and then he has the tail end that he takes over to Frontier Yard in Buffalo. Later in the evening, he comes back to Port Robinson. So both of them, in theory, could probably run AI very nicely. But that's the thing. Once you have all that in there, you give a lot of flexibility to, okay, do I want to run tonight, or do I want to clean the house and let the system run and try to kind of oversee and make sure everything's okay. There's some days I just want to oversee and see if everything goes okay, and see what happens. So sometimes I just want to relax. And that's what I like about this. So tonight I just relaxed a little bit towards the end, and I enjoyed every minute of it. So yeah, Scott. Speaking of models, the you're getting into Blender, and that's the one thing. I'm not too good at Blender, and that's something that I need to learn. But there are going to be custom structures I'm going to want to do. There is one bridge of unfortunately, it's not the active bridge for the Niagara Gorge that's available. I'm curious about that once I decide to do the Niagara Gorge, which eventually I will be doing the Niagara Gorge. That'll be fun. But the bridge that they're talking about is a New York Central bridge. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. It's getting late. I don't want to disturb anybody, so. Alright, Run 8 version 1, I loved it. Oh, yeah. I know what you guys are talking about. But, and I mean, I'll just say this. When I was watching the AI, I thought, and I even said it out loud the one time. If that AI is possible, why couldn't, if they talk about version 3, if they ever hinted at an AI being that powerful or that potential. I mean, I know there's ones they're talking about because somebody had an idea about AI humps. If they had the ability to do AI like that, then suddenly single player. Well, single player would have ultimately been changed, because then you can do anything. At that point, then you have the interaction, then you have all kinds of things. Then you can operate. The problem with the AI right now is they're just basically clones. They just run around, they follow signals, and you have to dispatch them. They don't know how to do anything other than run around, honk at crossings, the best they can, and follow signals and speed limits. That's all they do. And everything else you have to take control. What I saw tonight was much more advanced, and it's been doing it for a long time apparently like that. So I don't know. It's too bad that But then again, that's not their bread and butter. All their main priority has always been is multiplayer. Make sure it's capable of multiplayer. Make sure it's capable of doing these things. I still say at some point They're going to keep on expanding. They're going to keep on adding routes and adding routes and adding routes. Eventually, it's going to be very difficult for them to keep up, because you're already seeing the smaller servers that used to be able to handle the day-to-day industries and activities. The smaller servers and the single-player servers and all that, they're kind of like they're kind of like the what do you call it, the cave pigeon or whatever the hell you call it. They're the warning. They're the warning that something's up. And I've been trying to raise the warning bells for a few years now. When you have a smaller server and the players and that they start having issues trying to get their stuff done, eventually the bigger ones are going to have problems too. So it doesn't matter how big you are, it doesn't matter how popular you are because of the shutdown. Eventually people are going to go back to work. Eventually the people are going to go away. It's not going to be as busy. And summer's supposedly coming. Maybe the shutdown will be all over by towards the end, and people are going to want to be out. They're not going to want to be around a computer. They've been around a computer for months. So at that point, that's where I think you're going to start seeing some of these servers suddenly suffer again. And the big servers are going to notice it. Big servers are talking about expanding and doing all kinds of crazy things. Good luck with that, but hey, I wish them best of luck, but I see the writing on the wall. You keep on adding new regions and you keep on making these mega huge friggin' California. And yeah, people drool about being able to run from one end to the other, like on a 16-hour run or some stupid thing. It's ridiculous. You need 2 crews to do it. Seligman's supposed to have a Seligman East, and I don't know what they're going to do after that, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just reading upwards now. Oh. See, I said I didn't even say that, and there's people here saying the same thing that I'm already been thinking, but I'm the one that always thinks these things. Like, no. And it's not so much Run 8 itself, it's the community. They can't keep up with it, but I'm the naysayer. I'm the one who doesn't appreciate Run 8. I'm the troll. I'm this, I'm that. I mean, whatever. I've stopped giving advice to Train Sim or any place else for that matter, because now I got my own little. It's different. A couple months ago, I was lost. I didn't know what to do. I knew I wanted to do something. I knew I could program. I knew there was all kinds of things that I could do. I just didn't know what to do. And then I had a $15 sale. That wasn't, sorry, I hate to say it, Quincy, but it wasn't because of what you recommended. It was because of the $15. That's what made me think. And I already went down the road with that TSW, because you were the one that told me TSW was good. Remember that. You were the one that got me on the TSW, and I started looking at it, and I'm thinking to myself, I looked at it, I got all excited at first, and then I realized, oh my god, this is a shit show. Take me away. So that was a recommendation that didn't work. As far as the old, when you mentioned before in the past, yeah, you mentioned it, but I knew what Train's reputation was, and I knew my experience from the past, so I wasn't really thinking too much about it. But then, I saw the $15. And I thought, well, for $15, I keep getting these emails from them. And I was always on the list because I had 2010. I was on their mailing list. So I had this customer appreciation thing. And there was that, and then that was on sale for $15. And I thought to myself, I got to go for it. And immediately after I went and got it, and I started doing it, and everything was going pretty good, and things seemed fine, I immediately emailed Scott. I emailed him the same thing that I got, and I said, look, this is on sale till then. I said, this ain't too bad. For $15, it can't go wrong. And that's when I started getting into it more and more and more and more. And suddenly it just took me over. I realized the momentum started taking it, and then it became a mania. And then it became something, and then I was like, okay, well, I still had a few days before I decided whether or not I was going to get a copy for Emmett, and before the sale was over, and I thought, well, what if I waste $15, and what if I don't like it later on, and I run into issues, and I thought, well, let's see if I can run it on his computer. And sure enough, his computer is probably more powerful than me because it was a little bit newer. So I thought, okay, it's Windows 8. It can handle it. Let's get it. Installed on his computer upstairs. Worked fine. He was off to the races. He already saw what I was doing because he's always down here with me. We were doing it. And we're doing it more and more and more. And he's doing it more and more and more. And it's just like, he watches me do it, and then he watches some of the YouTube channels, and then he just goes to town. That's his bread and butter. I think he still plays. I think he still plays Minecraft and a few other things, but that's his bread and butter because he's seeing some of the inspiration out there. It's amazing, and there's some. I mean, okay, I might be inspirational for some, but the real inspiration. Take a look at some of the YouTube channels and some of the content that's out there. It's just like it'll blow your mind. There's some of the things that can be done with this thing. I haven't even touched it. It's crazy. I haven't even touched it. All I am doing is I'm playing around with the AI. I'm playing around with the operations. That's what I'm interested. I'm not even interested in the. Well, I shouldn't say I'm not interested in the eye candy. The eye candy's coming. Because one way or another, I'm going to get that computer upgraded. And I'm going to start seeing eye candy with this thing too. And the reason why I want the eye candy is because once I have the operation in place, then I want to get really artistic. Then I want to utilize Emmett's artistic ability. I want to see what he can do. Because if he can do some things to my route that I might not have the not the ability but the creativity, and he can do a few things, I'm going to let him. So in the end, he might get his hands dirty with this thing too. That's fine with me. As long as it operates fine, and if he wants to add some pretty stuff, hey, go for it. I'm looking at ships for the Welland Canal. I already got a lock. I got locks. I got lift bridges already. They're all ready to go. By the time I get down to the escarpment, I mean, the only thing I can't find right now is ships. So Scott, if you want to build a ship for me, I need a ship. So, if you want to build a ship for me, I'll try to figure out a way to make it drivable because the ships in this game suck. They're all steamships. They're all steamships and tugs and all kinds of other things. There's no Lakers. I want a canal vessel. I don't want these little tugboats, and I mean, I'll do it, but man, I want ships. That's what you see day to day in the Welland Canal that goes through my town, or city, I should say. But the whole thing. Oh man. Wow. I'm missing all these comments here. Sorry, guys. I gotta go to bed. I don't. Go over to my forum and keep the conversation going. That inner circle shit. I know who my family is in the community. That's fine. Don't have to worry about that. Wow. I already got a Titanic. Or I seen a Titanic. I don't want the Titanic. I swear, you look at some of the ships on this thing. I mean, 19th centuries, way before steam era. Oh, it's horrible. I mean, there's a lot of incredible content out there, but nobody. I mean, they have a few static ships. The difference between the static and the drivable ships are. They ever look on YouTube under trains for lift bridges, and there's a video of all the lift bridges working, and there's CSX and Amtrak going through. There's like 3 bridges. It's really cool, and they're drivable, and they're AI. By the way, you think the AI is something. If you haven't seen, another one too is to look for is to do a YouTube search for trains. Um, Trains hump North Platte. I've been in North Platte. I was out to Colorado once a few years back, and we stopped at North Platte both ways. Oh no, it was only one way, I think, unfortunately, because we did a little circle trip up there. But North Platte, oh my God, that place is awesome. Well, this guy in trains, or however the hell he had it set up, he has that whole thing automated. The yard humps, everything runs. He's got arrivals coming in, departures, the whole. It's insane. I was watching it. I was like, man, just how the hell do you do that? I was like, man, and this thing is huge. And it's a dual hump, and it's, the second train was getting ready to hump while the first one was finishing, just like Toronto Mac. And I was like, oh wow. And North Platte is huge. Power cutting off, going to the shop. I was like, and it's all automated. I'm like, what the hell? I saw that, and I mean, that just blew my mind. That was a few weeks ago when I started getting into the trains videos for trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Because I was looking up for the hump, because I was like, I want to do a hump yard just to sort things in Toronto. I knew I wanted to do that. I never, in my wildest dreams, would have thought that I would have a working hump a week later. Now, this last hump took me a little bit longer because I wanted to have this stupid bridge overlook it, kind of like what Barstow is. And so I wanted to have that outlook, but the problem is you need to be 9 meters above. So I decided to make the thing 9 meters. And sure enough, I was running into speed issues. It was going a lot faster. The cars kept on going, and yeah, it had a hard time slowing down. So, but you know, eventually we got it working. Just took a little bit of extra love and care. Plus, it was a bigger hump, so it'll be interesting. I haven't really given a full hump onto that thing yet. I haven't really given a 421 build, but I have the drill track ready. It's all it's there. I've got you know, all the infrastructures in place for that. But now I'm focusing on the industries. And of course, now I focused on the industries. All of a sudden, the AI comes to mind. So now I'm making sure it's the infrastructure's in there, and the signals are right, and the speed limits are set. Because I had these AI trains that were going into they were going to the industry, and they were speeding in there at like 40 miles an hour. I'm thinking to myself, what the hell? It's like, slow the hell down. You should be going 10 miles an hour when you get off the main line. But yeah, that was crazy. I saw that. It just blew my mind when the AI first came in there. I'm like, no, you're not gonna go 40 miles an hour into my industry. But it's okay. You just have to put the stuff in there. There's all kinds of visible speed limits, signals. And the crazy thing is, being a programmer, I haven't even got into the scripting logic and the scripting languages. Wait till I get a hold of that. You think RTS version 1 for Run 8 was something? I haven't even had to get to it yet, because right now I've found everything that's in game so far, there's a way that I can get it to work. But at some point, there's going to come a time where I'm not going to find the in-game ability for it to do something that I really want. And that's when I'm going to start looking at how to script, because that's what everybody else does to get some of these rules and different things to work. I can imagine when that day happens, that's when I'm going to be unleashed. I'm not even unleashed yet. I'm just starting. And I say that with a smile and a grin, and it's just like, anybody else who wants to throw little cheap shots at me over on a stupid ass forum that's dead as hell can go kiss my ass. You know, just that Rikishi photo. That's exactly what I think of them. Bunch of ass kissers. And you know, they can go, you know, jump on the bandwagon with their little server or whatever they think they are, and think they're real engineers, or think they're cool, or engineers think they're cool because they're, you know, showing these young lads how to run a train, and they're so high and mighty and blah blah blah, and you know, the little circle jerk club. I really don't care. That's like, I mean, it's just absolutely pathetically stupid. And they can have all the fun they want, but you know, when they start coming after me, I'm nothing. But yeah, I'll take people with me because I got people in the Run 8. I can take people from Run 8 too. That's not saying that I want to take people from Run 8. I don't. I really don't. That's not my goal. It's got nothing to do with Run 8. This is well, unfortunately, it's guilt by association and the people you hang around with, and taking things too personally and not realizing fair criticism from people who actually love your product. But somehow I'm the bad guy. But hey, they've been down that road with Ralph before. They should have known better. They trusted Ralph, and you know, I was the bad guy and Ralph was so good. Well, that turned out really good. I'm getting in. Now I'm starting to really get into stuff. Don't get me started. Obviously, my brain is tired because it's 12:52 and I'm still rambling. Oh man, I gotta get up at 7. I don't care. I can sleep on my desk. Oh yeah. Well, I've already started playing with the scenery. Can we share assets from trains? Yeah, you can share assets. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you create packages. So here's Larry's Lumberland. I packaged it up. So if you ever want Larry's Lumberland, here it is. I can upload that to you. That's Larry's Lumberland. And this is no. There we go. That's called an ass kisser. My son laughed at I had Rikishi picture up there. Oh, Jesus. It makes me laugh every time I see that because I remember as a wrestling fan seeing that. And saying Ass Kissers Club and all this other stuff. And oh my God. Are you kidding me? Don't get me started on that. I love that post from that you put, Scott, the other night. I was like, oh Jesus! It's been a great weekend. We had some fun. Yeah, we got out Saturday too, so it was a good weekend. Oh man, I don't want to give up my weekend. Not that I don't want to go back to work. Work's been okay, but I look forward to the weekdays too. Lots of assets, yeah. Well, that's true. About the Run 8 stuff. I was doing all kinds of that. Yeah, you can share. You can share anything, Scott. I share stuff between Emmett and I, and we don't put it on the download station. Like his route. I showed you guys the other night. I had a YouTube video showing. You saw it. That's that was all he did was all I did was package his route up, and he basically brought it over to me, and then boom. As far as assets, yeah, anything that's created. When you say assets, I mean, I guess you're talking about graphics and stuff like that. I can share activities. I can share routes. You guys, yeah, you guys get into it. I don't mind giving you a copy of the route as it stands right now. I got no problem with that. I'm not going to put it on the download station. I wouldn't put it on the download station right now because it's a work in progress. But anytime you guys want a version of this, I'll post that on the forum too. Maybe I will package it up and give a version out there for it. But yeah, all you do is you take the package and then you can just go boom. I think you unpack it like a zip file, or you add it to Content Manager or something like that. I forget how to do it. It's been it's been a couple of weeks since I've done it, but yeah, you can download the route. It'll get all the dependencies you need, and boom, you're off to the races. And there's going to be dependencies because it's going to go, but it should find them all on download station. I think it finds it automatically when you install it, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that, but he's got certain assets. Well, you know, so I shouldn't say that. You might have. We'll have to wait and see. Because I'm gonna give. I'll tell you what. I'll give Emmett a copy of my version, and see what happens, because he doesn't download all the stuff I download, and I don't download all the stuff he downloads. So we'll see how that works. But as far as I know, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I see. Mojave Payware. Yeah. I personally, I'm not even interested in anything that's how would you say, for Mojave. I'm not interested in the root. I don't know what else I'd be interested in for Mojave, to be honest. I'm sure there's something out there, but yeah, I know what you mean by that. Anything that's created can be distributed, yeah. So, I don't know. But yeah, packages and different things, and there's plenty of. If you saw the beginning of the video, the stream earlier, I don't know, this evening or earlier today, I can't remember. I think it was this one tonight or this evening when I started. I showed you. It was this one or the last one. I can't remember now. I've been on this for so long, but you go through the download station. Or you go through the more content button, and you just start searching for shit, and it just starts bringing up all kinds of things. But there's also a tool, Phil over on Train Sim. I think it was Phil on Train Sim actually showed me how to do it. It's in one of the forum posts. So that's one place at Train Sim I still like going, is the Ron section, because Phil's got some cool stuff. And I believe he was the one that showed me. There's you go into your account or something like that, or I forget how the hell to do it, but it's a different filter system, and it allows you to find specific content a lot easier. I can't even explain it. I did it the other day, and I don't even remember how the hell I did it. I'd have to look back at it again, but if I find out, I'll let you know. But it's easy. It's there's a, you think Run 8 has a huge learning curve. This has a huge learning curve. Not to run the trains, it's to get around everything and to find all the little tricks and the creativity. And but the thing is, unlike a Microsoft Train Simulator, which had a broken creation system, this works. And I gotta go to bed. It's 1 o'clock. Yeah. And there's a lot of content that comes in the game. North America 2019 has tons of shit. So, they got a good thing going. I just hope I don't run out of hard drive space on my other drive. I'll have to get another hard drive pretty soon. Okay. Going and going. A lot of CSX stuff. Amtrak. They don't have everything in the world on there, but on various things that are popular, they have a lot of stuff. And the other thing too is, if you want something, you can go on the Iran forums and just post a message out there. You'd be surprised how many people will create some content for you. Approach Medium, yeah, I subscribe to him. He's a good guy. Yes, totally agree. Totally agree. I'm subscribed. Okay. Okay, guys. Have a good night, and we'll talk to you later. I'm going to bed. Oof. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. But I'll keep awake tomorrow night, because I'll be doing this again. Anyways, guys, have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Take care.